Dave, you're listening?
Thank you. We're going to our first game, taking the field. Antonio versus Puka.
Well, I can't help you right now because I'm in the middle of filming. Yeah, put the Allen, that Allen in there. Allen. Right.
Afternoon, viewers. Welcome to Vaka TV coverage, this live streaming of the Cook Island Nines within Rarotonga, and our first game is a ladies' event. It's the yellow of Argitucky against the blue of Puka Puka. It's our first game. The ground's in good order. It's a little bit overcast, which is good for the football, but it'll be in us. We've got 4 teams in the ladies' competition. We've got 11 teams in men's competition. And you'll get a good coverage on this, and it's live stream and it's going all over the world. And we're going to have our first try here, and it's a try under the post. And with nines, you get a bonus point if you score underneath the arches or the goal post. So it's 5-0 in favour of the yellow team, Argitucky. I haven't got team sheets, but the way the game's played, it's hard to keep up with the whole thing, so you just have to keep an eye on it. Our next game will be a men's game between Malaya and Manahiki, and after that will be Rarotonga against Ruckahunga. So if you've got a favourite team, they're the next 2 games. So I'll just give you an update 2 weeks before, and there's a great tackle straight down, knock them over. But Argitucky's got a couple of good players out there. They've got our champion runner, Patricia Taylor. She's retired, but she's been our national sprint champion for a long time. And we've also got a girl from New Guinea who's a champion fighter, and she won a gold medal in the games last night. So they've got plenty of stars out there, the Yellows. And Puka Puka's all standing still, which is not what you want. But they've been turnover. There's a good run down the middle. They're 40 metres out from their own try line, the Argitucky girls. But it'll take us a while to get into this game. And here we go, up the inside ball, and they're offside. And there's no advantage there because that girl's going to go right through them. And the referee's got to have a look and see if there's an advantage. Here's trouble for Puka Puka. This girl's going to score, and she's going to get underneath the goal post, so there's another 5-point try, and Argitucky's on fire. And they've put there's a lot of time and preparation being put into these games. So that's converted. So I didn't see the first kick, so it's either 14-0 to the Argitucky team in yellow, so they're going all right. But obviously these Puka Puka girls haven't done a lot of playing, and they're obviously new girls to the game. But it's good that we got 4 teams in the competition for the girls. But Argitucky's very aggressive, and they've always performed in these games. And it's good to see the women's game getting a good coverage, and there's only 4 teams, and we've got 2 games on today, another one a bit later on. There's a good run from the Puka Puka girl, but equally a good tackle from the Arjataki girls. Now there goes a knock on. And the good thing about rugby league is you drop the ball and we'll call it a knock on, and there's no dispute in the game. Is to start the touch, off they go. And you can see, oh, great defence. Like she was on fire, the Arjataki girl, and the Puka Pukas knocked her down. Obviously they think there's a weakness in the Puka Pukas right up the middle, so they're running the girls up the middle. I think that's Patricia out there with the long hair. And there's a good run here. Here's trouble for the Puka Puka. It's just another one underneath the post. And Arjataki's running riot at 17-0. Kick to come. So there's 3 bonus tries. 15-19 and the kick to come. I'm doing my own scoring here, and that's another point, so it's 20-0. 21-0 Arjataki, so that's pretty good. But as we get into the game, the viewers will get into the game. We're live streaming this, and our only sponsor today is Vaka TV. But there's a lot of sport going on in Rarotonga, and I hope Cook Island, there's a great tackle, great hit. That's hurt the girl, slow getting up. But I know Cook Islanders from all around the Oceania and anywhere else, they'll be enjoying this because Cook Islands has got a national sports day, and we're probably the only country in the world that's having one. But see, she's been sacked by the dummy half because there was nobody running on the ball, and Puka Puka's obviously just learning the game, and I think she's injured or the referees ruled a turnover. It's 21-0 to the yellow team. She's played the ball, but the referee wasn't ready. Now he's blown his whistle. It's a touch, tap, and this is where the runs come, the big runs. Oh, that's good defence there from Puka Puka. This is where they get into trouble. So the runners are there. They're all offside, which is fair enough because they were offside. They're going to have a quick tap here, Arjataki, and they're going to run the ball from the dummy half. We shouldn't have to wait for the referee to run back. He's slowing up the game. Inside, outside ball. There's another good run up the middle. They got hold of it this time, so they've been right through the middle of the Puka Pukas all the time. Arjataki's just working on the inside balls. Here's another one. See, straight through. Good defence from Puka Puka. Brought her down right on the try line. So this will depend on where the ball, if it goes left, they've got to score. Because there's no blue defence out there, and there's plenty of yellow that come the other way. And there's a try underneath the goal post, so that's 26-0 kick to come. But I hope you're enjoying our coverage. We've got 3 days of nines here, and we got big crowds. Obviously, I'm involved with the boxing. I'm the national coach for boxing. We had huge crowds at our boxing the last 3 nights. I think we probably would have had 1,000, probably 1,000 people watching the game last night. And that's pretty good for a small island because we haven't got a lot of people here. We've got a lot of people from the outer islands, but they enjoyed their boxing and they enjoy their football, and there's other sports on today. Vucka's on, paddling, and all the sports are all on going, and it's a big carnival of sports here in Rarotonga, and it's going really well. See, there's good defence there. Good defence from the Arjataki girls. You tackle like that and you slow these girls right up. Here comes the big boopers. Here's trouble. This girl's going to... This is Patricia, and she's off. You look at the running style of this girl. She's our champion runner, and none of these girls are in her class. She's only going quarter speed. And there's another try under the post, and I think that's the 5th or 6th try under the post, but it's just, it's a good exhibition for the people to watch. They've got a big crowd in. All the islands are representative. We've got 11 men's team and 4 women's team, and that's pretty good for us. So the next game will be Manaia and Manahiki, and then it'll be Rarotonga versus Rakahanga. And there's too many teams for me to get team sheets, so I know a lot of the players, so I can call them for you. But see, look at these girls, the Argentaki girls, they're into the defence and over the top, knocking them down, and it's a good team. And oh, he's lost the ball forward. Turnover. The referee's calling for a scrum. Yellow ball. See how it all turns out. It's the first scrum of the day. So in we go. 9 people on the field, 5 in the scrum. Well, the Yellows haven't got a second, and that's the halfway whistle. So the Yellows in, they're going to try and run this because there's no defence out wide. So they'll get the ball out to their runners, and here they come. Running sideways, trying to line up the winger. The winger's going to come inside. There's a big gap down the middle, but she shrugged that little girl off. But the Penryn girl, the Puka girl sacked that girl in the yellow. The referees awarded a penalty, but it's good. They're enjoying themselves. There's trouble coming. There's trouble because they're not making the tackles, and that should be the end of it. And that's the first half over and done with, and I hope you're enjoying it because it's going to be an exciting day. Our girls are getting better and better every time they play. 33-0 to Argentaki. And our girls are just going to get better and better because we haven't played a lot of 9s and even 7s. It's not a game that our girls have been playing. We're better at netball and that sort of thing, but we'll be back shortly for the second half. We're back for the start of the second half. It'll be the Yellows going right to left and Puka going left to right. It's 33-0, and unless the defence improves in the blue team, this is going to be a real shellacking for the... And it's not what we want to see, but as long as the girls are enjoying themselves, that's what it's all about. We've got a good crowd in here. It's overcast. I don't think it's going to rain, but it's a beautiful afternoon in sunny downtown Rarotonga. And it's an interesting afternoon. The field's been watered by our fire trucks, so the fields should be pretty soft and they should be enjoying themselves out there, and it looks terrific. We've got a big crowd in. If you look down to the left, you see all the island flags flying with the Cook Island flag on the number 1 flagpole. And we've got a big turnout here, and it's going to only get better because obviously it's Thursday and it's still a working day here. So people will be down after work, and there's a lot of players not here either because you got to work, and work's more important than sport. So we'll have a lot more players turn up here later on. But our next game is the men's game. It's Manaia playing Manahiki, and they're all proud islands, these, and they all want to win. They've put a lot of time and effort in the training. So we've got Puka kicking off. We're going left to right. And they've got to be careful where they kick this ball because they find one of these good hard runners, they're going to be in all sorts of trouble defending it. The referee's looking at his watch. Off we go. There's a good kick down the middle, but it's a knock on. That's the best result Puka Puka could come up with. So the turnover on the 30-metre mark. So it's tap on the foot. Off they go. Great. That's a great tackle. That sacked the girl, and she's not real happy about it. But you can't run into this Argentaki teams. They've been well trained and well coached. They play good football, and you've got to train for these games. Here comes another big tackle. There's another big tackle, and they've lost the ball, so it's a turnover. But Argentaki serious about this. I know the referees awarded a penalty to the blue team, and there's another. It's good defence from Argentaki. 33-0, but they've got a big chance here. Puka Puka to throw the ball out wide. They're all coming to the blind side, but that's not where you want to go. They've got a bit of a move on here, and here's Troll. She couldn't pick the ball up, but it's play on. But they've got some big runners out here. The winger's going to be unmarked if she can get the ball out. Straight down the middle. Here's trouble. Here's an 80-metre run. The little girl's after her. The big girl can't run that far. Oh, she's off, and the crowd goes wild. And there's a big try, a big run, 80 metres, and she'll want to be sucked straight off. It's exciting. And the crowd's cheering, and the good thing about sport in the Cook Islands, and they're all Polynesian islands, everybody laughs. You make a mistake, you're not criticised, they all laugh and giggle, and it's all part of our sport here. The men will get serious, getting down to the serious games, but it's good. 38-0, she missed the conversion, so we haven't got a scoreboard here, so I'm just listening to the ground commentator, and he's the official scorer, so it's 38-0. So here we go, and this is where they get into trouble. See, they're running they're running into the big boppers from Argentaki, and they can tackle these girls, and it's how slow they're getting up, and they're just getting beat up. See, bang, straight into them, Argentaki. 3 in the tackle. Well coached, Argentaki. Who wants the ball, she says. Oh, I don't want the ball. And they're submitting in the tackle. This girl, see, over the top, one down the bottom, one over the top. And they're well coached, Argentaki, and you've got to give them credit because they're playing to win this game. They've come to the blind, and there's trouble. There's nobody with her. So they're 40 metres out from the Argentaki try line. It's 38-0. There's a run from the dummy half, but the girls are in there and they got hold of her. And it's been a comprehensive, they've played well, Argentaki so far. And it's a great tackle. Lost the ball, turnover, but it was a great tackle. Here we go, the dummy half's off. And she spun around one, got past 2. Here's trouble. There's nobody with her, but she's been brought down 40 metres out. They want a quick play the ball, and they were off again, Argentaki. Off from the dummy half, one of these big girls, the big runners. It's a good run down the middle, and she's going to get away from everybody here, and she's going to get underneath the sticks. Oh, great tackle. Great tackle from the Puka Puka girl. She was dominated. All they got to do is get the ball out wide, and they're over. There's only a 4-pointer. No, just short of a line. Just short of a line. And she's gone over from dummy half. But it's only a 4-point try, and that's the first one they've had. That's the first 4-pointer. All the rest have been 5-pointer. Here goes the conversion. And it's over. So it's a great kick. So 38, 44, 44-0. That's what the ground man said. So it's all good. So let's hope. We're just one short on our live stream, and we're waiting for our cameraman to arrive from work, because you got to work here before they come to football. But when we get our team here, we'll start putting the score up on our screen, and that way you can follow it. See, there's another great tackle. I call them tackles that you sack the person, like they just grab hold of them and they're dominant. They're dominant tackles that it slows up the game, And here comes the girl, and the Argentaki girls are into it. They want to quick play the ball, but there's a knock on. He's let it go, and there's, oh, look at these yellows into it. She's lost the ball. The referee's ruled pulling it out, which I don't agree with, but he's down there, he's doing the job, and he's got the whistle. So it's a penalty to the Puka-Pukas, and they're very reluctant to run the ball, these girls, because they're getting smashed in the tackles. And at least they're brave enough to run the ball up, and she's run away from the big girls, but she's been collared around the jumper. Slow to play the ball. I think she's hurt herself a little bit. Oh, there's another big tackle. There's another big tackle, and the Argentaki team's into it. And they played well, the Argentaki. And you can't run sideways against a good tackling team because you're just going to get killed. So here we go again. They got the ball out wide. They're running into the big girls out wide, and the forwards are out there. That's a good little run from the Puka-Puka girl. She's made 15 metres, but she went forward. They go to the left. They've gone the wrong way. There's a knock on, and there's another knock on. But here we go. This is the first time they've had a ball for a while, Argentaki. And they're 30 metres out from their own try line. Everybody wants the ball because they know they can score. And here's the dummy half. There is trouble straight through them. And off they go. There's another 5-point coming up. Straight underneath the post. So that makes it 49-0. The kick to come. So it's been a comprehensive win to the yellow team from Argentaki, and Argentakians will be happy about that. We've got the conversion coming up, and it should be full time very shortly. And it's missed, so it's 49-0 to the yellow team, and they've been impressive. So the other girls' team a bit later on is Rarotonga versus Moki, and then we'll have the finals of all that on Friday and Saturday. But you'll see a few of the girls' game. See, this is a good determined run. Good determined run, but the Argentaki defence has been very solid. There'll be some very sore. Oh, look at that. Running. See, when you run sideways in these games, you just leave yourself there to be killed because you got no. There's another one. See, sideways. And the Argentaki team is just loving these sideways runners because they're just killing them. They've got to run straight, but here's another sideways run. 2 in the tackle, and they're just getting monstered. Lost the ball, but the yellow team's just monstered this Puka-Puka team, and obviously the Puka-Puka team obviously haven't been training or playing too much together, and they just, here's another big run up the middle. Here's trouble for the blue. Oh, they got 40 metres out. They want to quick play the ball, and off they go, but dummy half, but she's offside, ref, but don't worry about it. Here comes another big run. Get it out wide. Here's another run down the middle. Oh, she got the ball away. There's 100 out there of the yellow jumpers. And still haven't got it. They're just grabbing jumpers, the blue team. You can see the difference in the teams. Here goes, look, straight through the middle. Straight and hard. But that's the end of the first game. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's 49-0. And our next team will be up. Manaya and Rakahanga. And the only trouble with this, I think, is they're very close jumpers. But the next one after that will be Archu. It's Manaya and Manahiki. Next one will be Rarotonga and Rakahanga. Beautiful afternoon here. Beautiful afternoon. I see over on the right hand side, that's the Rakahanga team. They're yellow and orange or orange and yellow. It's very close colours. The girls are in the middle from that team, and the beauty of our games over here is they're probably all related, and they all get together after a game and they talk to each other, and they're good sportsmen here. And this is the team down the bottom. This is Rarotonga, and they're virtually playing in the Sea Eagles second jumpers by the look of things, but they're red and orange, and the other ones are orange and whatever. But that was a good game. I hope you enjoyed that.
When you finish, you walk off the field and walk to the side. So when you bring the next team on and move on, we are playing the time.
The groundsman's trying to give them rules, but it don't work like that. Yeah, we go. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. All right, Manahiki's in the black. That's good. So we can tell them apart. And so it's the reds versus the black and whites. All these guys play in our 13s competition. And we've got a lot of good footballs out here. So it'll be interesting. It'll be a lot tougher game, this one. So off we go. Flat kick down. He's looking for the sideline. Being picked up by Manahiki right on their own try line. He's running sideways and he's going to get knocked over. He's still going. It's a good run. But he's went 40 metres sideways and 10 metres forward. So here we go. The dummy half's got it off. It's a good run. He's 30 metres out. The dummy half's off. That's big Cora. Or Casey Cora. Quick play the ball. That's a forward pass, but not to worry. You would have had a good shot on that. They go on to the right. Manahiki. Here's a good run, but he had men outside. If he could have got it out, it could have got away a little bit then. Go on to the right again. Kick the corner. And it's... Yeah, I'm just listening to announce there's a car in the way. I'm just making sure it's not mine. So we're going to have a touch start here for an hour. At least they got it out wide. There's a run up the middle. It's 30 metres out from his own try line. The dummy half's off. He's looking for runners. Good pass. Here we go. We got a bit of speed here. Good run. That looks like James Strickland, but I wouldn't be sure. The dummy half's off. He's a Fijian, this boy. The big run down the middle, and he's 30 metres out. They need a quick play the ball. They got Manahiki running backwards. They're going to go out wide, but there's not enough soldiers out there. They come the other way where the soldiers are. Inside pass. Great tackle from Maniki. They're 20 metres out. Dummy half's looking for runners. Here's a great run, but nobody fell for the dummy. And they're quick. They're going to try and get over from the try line, and he's over and being held up. So it's a turnover. Oh no, I think it's a try. 4-0. The referee hasn't signalled a try. He's got to blow his whistle and say it's a try. So it's 4-0. Kick to come. Just side of a post. It's up in the air and it's missed. So it's 4-0. Malaya 4. Here we go. That's a good run off. Good tackle. Solid front on tackle then. And there's one of the big forwards from Manahiki's got the ball away. He's looking for some support. He's trying to kick through. Gets a great run there. He's got down to the 15 metre mark. Or probably the 10 metre mark. Slow play the ball. Going to the blind side. That's a big run from Manahiki, but he's lost the ball. He's tried to pass it but lost it forward, and Malaya's come up with the ball. They're 5 metres out from their own try line. Dummy half's running. Our teams are solid bit around the dummy half. Our blokes, our boys here are good tacklers. Oh, you can't. Oh. That was just slow motion. And the other thing you got to understand with our players here, a lot of them have been playing other sports, and we've got sport going on. He's at Fiji, and I think that might be just looking at the runners. He's a Fijian, he's running sideways, he run past 4,000 men, still going, great run, but gosh, has a good tackle right around the ankles, and that slowed him up. And he's slow to get up. He's 40 metres out from the Manahiki try line. They've got the ball out wide. They've got men here everywhere. They've got to get the ball out. The wingers come inside. They're still going. Manahiki's having trouble covering all this up. Oh, it's all. So the referee says, I don't know what the ref's doing. So here we go. 20 metres out. The outside player, he's got the winger, he's just thrown it over his shoulder, but it's landed in the right spot. Beautiful dummy there. Got the ball away, he's going around on the merry-go-round. They need some people to run straight, and there's a try. So it's now makes 8-0. 8-0 the kick that comes.
More points there on the board for Maya, bringing their score to 8. While we wait for the conversion.
Taking the ball back a long way. It's not a bad looking kick, but it's wide. So it's 8-0. Here goes the Manahikis. They tried to pinch a steal on them, tried to catch them unawares, but they've held them up. Good run, he's 15 metres out, well held. They need to get a few passes together. It's a good run to the winger. The winger's, he's got a bit, he's been caught by the collar. Back down a metre out. So play the ball, and he's over, I think. Just short of a line. Now he's over. That makes it 8-4. Yeah, 8-4. One of the big men. It's hard to stop big men close to the line. And the kicks to come, and you'll get a good view of the kick. Wide, so it's 8-4. Quick play, here's the boy who made the big run, he's off. It's like Manahiki's just sticking out. If they go to the left, they got a big overlap over here. Come to the right. There's a good run. He's going to go. Oh, he needed some assistance. He's gone very close to scoring. That makes it 12-4. Kick to come. Kick to come. That's a better kick. That's 14-4. Quick start. And that's the idea of nines. Quick, fast football. Score. Get down. Kick the ball. Force to score. 40 metres, 30 metres out from the try line for the Manahiki boys. He's been brought down 30 metres out. Slow play the ball. The dummy half's thrown a few dummers. The big runners down the middle. Got the 15 metres out. Got a bit of a chance here. The ball's out wide to the winger and he's just been brought down. Been tackled short of the line. There's half time. 14-4. We're going to drinks and we'll be back. Very quick turnovers here, so I'll just turn the microphone off and we'll be back very shortly in a few minutes.
Once again, on behalf of the Cook Islands Rugby League Federation, we would like to say thank you to the main sponsors. Your support for our 2020 Cook Island game, also not forgetting the government of the Cook Islands. Thank you very much for all your support. And also to our participants.
Well, at half time we'll be off shortly. The next game after this is Rarotonga versus Ruckahunga, and then the game 4 is Archu against Penrith. So that's our next 2 games. We'll try and keep you updated so you can make yourself a cup of tea and watch your favourite team. So Rarotonga and Ruckahunga next. And then after that it's Archu and Penrith. We've got 12 games scheduled for today. And if you're going to come down on day 2, Friday, there's 31 games. Then on Saturday it'll be the playoffs for all the positions. And then the game will be very serious. There's a lot of good players around. They're scattered in all the different islands rather than in one team. And our big teams like Tupapa and Avachu and Awarangi, they're all dispersed around the island, so it makes the competition very even. So we're going to start the second half. We're going to have Maniki kicking off. See how it all goes. So Manaya playing Manahiki. Manahiki's on the left in the black. The other team's in the red and the orange. Right, there we are. Right. It makes a big difference pulling him back. He went a little bit before the horn, the dude. Got to kick the ball. You can't just tap it from the start of the play. So it's along the ground, been well picked up. There's a good run here, but the Manahikis have got hold of him. He's on the halfway line. He needs a quick play the ball, and they're ready to go. There's a good run down the middle, and he's spun out of that first tackle, and he's down to 30 metres out. Quick play the ball. Good fast football here. This is going to give the outside men. Here's the winger's got flying start here. Good defence from Manahiki. He still hasn't. That's the Fiji, and he's lost the ball. So it's play on. So it's Manahiki's ball, 30, 25 metres out. That's a penalty. Wrestling in the tackle. The referee's called held. Going to kick the sideline. The good thing about this, the people love it, it's a fast-paced game. You like rugby league, you love this because it's frenetic. So here we go. Manahiki's got the ball, taps it, gives it to this big runner, but you've got to put your passes together for this game. That's all Manahiki at the moment in this half. Putting the passes together, but they're not going forward, Manahiki. Score hasn't changed from the first half. There goes Manahiki. It's good ball out wide. Trying to get it one-on-one. Got the winger moved in. If you call them wingers in nines. Straighten it up. Good tackle. 25 metres out. Slow play the ball. Oh, come here, he said. Good front on tackle. 15 metres out. Bit of a dummy run. Put the kicks in and it's going to go dead. So it's a restart on the 25 metres. Different rules in the nines, I would imagine, to the 13s. We don't play too many games of nines, so it's hard to follow it all. It's a good run. He's 45 metres out from his own try line. They put some passes in. Dummy half's got the ball and they go down wide. They're going well, this team. Anaya, they're making a lot of ground up the middle. Good fast play. There's trouble. You can't beat speed here. As soon as that bloke put his foot down, it left Manahiki in all sorts of trouble. So it's a 5-point try. And they're wasting time, so they're pretty happy they're winning. And they're probably pretty happy to get off the field and wait for the next game. That's all Manaya. So that's a 7-point try. Quick tap. When the man who takes the kick, they normally replace him, so they've got their 9 on the field. He's running into position. And that looks like James Strickland, but I wouldn't be sure. Because I've got no team sheet. Here's a good run from off. Come here, they said. Good defence. He's 40 metres out. Slow play the ball. So they're just getting monstered, Manahiki. Inside, good run, but straight into the forwards, and he's been well held. 20 metres out from the try line. Manahiki's got no runners. There's only one man with him. Put the ball away. There's a bit of a chance here. Good ball inside. Oh, good defence. 10 metres out, 5 metres out. Got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. Slow play the ball. They're probably just going to try and crash over here. Good defence, out wide. He's trying to back over the try line. But he's got him for being offside, I think. I don't know the referee, so I don't know his rulings. His hand signal. We've got a Manahiki player in trouble on the field here, the first aid. There, this man's tried to get over the line, but he's been held up. Last tackle. Not working for Manahiki. That's a better run and he's over. Good try to Manahiki. Eight, 14-8, Benaya. The doctor's here looking at this man who's coming off. Looks like it's a shoulder injury. And that's over. It's 14-10. So Manahiki's not out of this game. Here we go, big forward up the middle. Oh, great tackle. He's dropped him 40 metres out. And that's the man who made that last tackle, made that one. 30 metres out. They want a quick play the ball, the red team. Another one right up the middle. 15 metres out. They're just making room up the middle. Now they're going to go out wide. Is this Fijian? You see the big hop, step and jumps, got the ball. Oh, great football. And he's over. And I think that's a 5-point try. I can't see lines from here, but that's good football. It's all set up by this big Fijian boy with lime green boots. And you can tell the Fijians, when they're going to be tackled, they kick out of a tackle. And I think that's, well, can't see from here, but 27-10 to the red team. And our next game is Rarotonga and Ruckahunga, and then Archu and Penryn. And I hope you're enjoying our live stream. We haven't been able to put the scores up yet because our cameraman hasn't arrived from work. He's assured me he'll be here very shortly, so you just got to bear with us a little bit, but the live stream's going through, so you got to understand there's a knock on there, but you got to understand that we've just got to work with what we got. So it's a knock on, so it's a tap from, and the red team's one tackle one. See, they're just running from dummy half. That's a good run. He's 30 metres out, 40 metres out from his own try line, and Manahiki's not taking the tackles. They're standing there waiting for the man to come. Here's a kick over the top. He's been knocked down. It's got to be a penalty. It's got to be a penalty where the kick landed. This is going to be in trouble because they're going to run the ball. It's consequential. I thought he was going to kick the ball out, but they're going to try and run the ball out. And comes inside, but that's the end of the game. Comprehensive win. Comprehensive win to Manaya. 27-10. Next one is Rarotonga, Ruckahunga. Just going to write the score down so I can remember it. 27-10. It's a long game for everybody here today. Because, as you know, when you have these nines tournaments, one team goes off and the next team's on. And you'll see the purple here, and that's Rarotonga. And obviously our games are played in Rarotonga, and all our good players have gone to their lineage in the islands, and most of our good players are playing for the island team, so this Rarotonga team might be a little bit under strength. You would think it'd be a strong team being in the capital, but they've put all their players together. So, yeah, so Ruckahunga's, I don't know where they are. Yeah. So, I don't know. The team announcer, the ground announcer's having a bit of trouble here, but we can't run it like they do in Australia and New Zealand. We just got to do it the island way. They're making them run out from the middle of a stand here. So the next game will be on very shortly, and it'll be Rarotonga in the purple, I think you probably call this, or mauve. But we'll see how it all goes. Clive Nicholas is the captain, or I think he's the captain coach actually. Oh, and here we go. Ruckahunga's in the black and white. My favourite colours. Being an old Western Suburbs Magpie man. So on they go, and there's a good contrast, and that's what we like to see in the jumpers. Then they stand out. You got no problems seeing who they are. You just see a couple of players shaking hands because they're probably playing the same team in our 13s competition. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, there's 9 out there. 3s, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're off very shortly. Waiting for the referee to get his timing on. Hands up. And off we go. Good kick, trying to find a gap down there. Oh, and he's a bit lucky there. The referee could have called that a knock on. That's tackle 1. He's 5 metres out from the try line, the Rarotongan team. Slow play the ball. It's a good run there. 20 metres out. Here he goes. It's some big forwards out there. They should be taking the first up hits like that. Here we go. Good defence here from Ruckahunga. Oh, terrible pass. Been knocked on. So here we go. It's a big chance for Ruckahunga. They're 30 metres out, giving it to one of their big forwards, and the way he's running, I say he's a Fijian. They've got a special way of running, these Fijian boys. Quick play, the ball was needed then, it didn't come out wide. That's a forward pass, but he's going to go in the corner. That's a good run. 4-0. 4-0 to Ruckahunga.
Okay, first points on the board for this game goes to Ruckahunga.
Oh, it's unusual to see this. He's going to take the conversion kick and he's placed it on the ground, and it's a shocker. It's a shocker. So it's 4-0. All right, here we go. Clive's trying to rally his forwards up. And it's all set up. Clive's dummy half. Gone to the blind side. It's a good run. He's made 10 metres. So we're going to have a penalty here to Ruckahunga. Kicking for the line. It's gone just over the halfway line. So we can have a set play here for Ruckahunga. They're all offside. So that puts them back a bit further. So they're 30 metres out. Tackle 1. 20 metres out. Got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. They're going to run the big fires, the knock on. That was going to be promising, but it was a bad pass and they put it on the ground. So 10 metres out. Rarotonga's got the ball, haven't had a lot of ball. And not much down the other end, it's all been down in the defensive area. This fella's had a good game, he's been taking the ball up, but he's met strongly head on. So here we go, he's 30 metres out. There's no combination here from the Rarotongan team. one out up now. They're getting the ball out wide. Good pass out wide. There's a shirt grabber in the Ruckahunga team. They've still got the ball going forward. Rarotonga. He's got the winger with him. He's come inside. Good pass. Kick over the top. A little bit of imagination here. But he's been... Oh, I think he scored. Great try to Rarotonga. I think the Ruckahunga man thought it was going to go dead, and the Rarotongan player dived on the ball, so he's come up with a try. And here we go, the drop kick conversion. Oh, it's a shocker.
The ball's not that way. 4, Rarotonga 4, Ruckahunga 4.
4-4. But see, our ground announcer said, hey, the goalpost not that way, but down to the right-hand side of where you went. Good tackle there from Rarotonga. And the basics are the same as the 13 game. You've got to make your tackles. You've got to use your forwards. He's a good inside ball. He's going to go close. He's been brought down 5 metres out. Quick play the ball. They've got 100 men out here. They just need to put the pass and he's over. Good football, Ruckahunga.
And Ruckahunga comes back with their answer with another try here, bringing their score to 8.
8-4.
4.
8-4 to Ruckahunga. It's the goal post and gone over. So it's 10-4. So far, I think Ruckahunga's been the dominant team. Good tackle from Ruckahunga. He didn't make much ground up. Going to the left-hand side. Good, solid tackle. Good, solid tackle from Ruckahunga. And there we go, and playing up the middle. And this game's about speed. Quick play the ball, you need it, get going, hanging on to his ankle. So the referee's given Rarotonga a penalty 25 metres out. Tap. There's all one out up, and this game you've got to put a few passes together. This is better. Looks promising. He's been brought down just short of a line. He's tried to go over from the dummy half position, but it didn't work. He's gone backward. No, a terrible play the ball. Knock on. Lost the ball. So it's a turnover or a changeover. So it is Ruckahunga's ball, 5 metres out from their own try line. The next game's Archu versus Penryn, then Puka against Palmerston. So you can set your time on what you're going to do. It's 9 minutes each way. I think we have probably a couple of minutes break in between the games. It takes us a couple of minutes to get the teams back on. But you're looking about 20, 22 minutes between the games. So if you make a cup of tea somewhere in Australia or New Zealand, or we have people even watching it in Asia, and we get a lot of emails and from all over the Pacific, and we've had from even in America where people are watching these live streaming. And here we go. There's a kick over the top, a little bit of an edge. He's going to win the race to the ball. He's got a great try right next to the goal post, but I think it's only a 4-pointer. It depends on what the referee says. He was just in or behind the goal post. The in-goal judge is supposed to put his hand up to indicate it's a 5-pointer, but it's either 4 or 5. But he should kick this. Moves in. Oh no, the wind's got hold of it. 4.4 to the black and whites. Oh, that's a bit high. It's a great tackle right around the neck. And That's the second half whistle blowing. We'll be back for the second half very shortly. Right, that's the half time's over. Not much time in for anybody. So we'll be off very shortly. I hope you're enjoying it. I love my rugby league. I'm enjoying it. It's one of the pleasures of doing the commentary, so I can watch all these teams. So our next game after this is Archew versus Penryn and Puka Puka versus Palmerston. Then there's another game after that, and then we got another girls team. And I'm interested in watching the ladies play because every time you see them, they just look better and better. And Arjatucky was fantastic in the first game. There's the kick-off. Been picked up. There's a big run, and I know who that is. You don't have to know who that is. That's Slave from Abertu. He's a hard-running Fijian boy. He run through a brick wall if you give him a chance. There's a late tackle there. Gosh. The bloke was laying on the ground and he flopped on him. The ball's out. Gives a chance here. The winger's off. This is Carve. It's Carve from two Papa's thrown it over his shoulder. But this is his game. Didn't come off this time, but these Fijians will entertain you in this game because they love not as many players on the ground, and it gives them a chance to open up. But when you play with these Fijians, you've got to understand they will throw the ball. You just got to make sure you got to back them up. But that was Carve at his best, but there was nobody with him. And he's a nice bloke too. So we're 40 metres out, Rarotonga's ball. They're very structured, Rarotonga. See, that's a good ball. You've just got to take some chances, and the linesman's missed that. That was a forward pass, but it's all about enjoying the game. Quick play the ball. They're off from the dummy half. There's a kick, and Carve's goal. He's missed it. He's got it, and he's going to rule a knock on. Knock on from Rakahanga, so it's Rarotonga's ball. And here's a big chance. He's near the try line, but he's been dropped a metre out. He's tried to go over from dummy half, but he's been knocked back. See, I think you're desperate trying to score when you're trying to score from, and that's a try. But I think you're desperate when you're only playing against 9 people. You throw the ball around, there's got to be a gap somewhere. So that's a try to Rarotonga. Oh, it's hit the bar and gone back into the field of play. So a bit unlucky. 14-8 to the Black and Whites. Here we go again. Here's this man. He's off. He's just a strong man, this fella, and they won't stop him. He won't stop him. And that's 18. 8. 18-8 to the black and whites. But that's just a special try for a special footballer. And that was a shocker. But we're not here to watch goal kicking. Here goes Rarotonga. And they're waiting for him. He's by 10 metres. Rarotonga loses the ball. What did you bring in, or what did you bring to drink? You can say nothing. My nephew's just arrived. Won't share his drinks. Ruckahanga's played well here. I think they'll go deep into this competition. There's a big run. He got it up to the halfway and got the ball away, which is more important. Now they got it on 2-on-1. Here we go. It's a bad pass, but Rarotonga's covered it up. That was good football. They need a quick play the ball, the black and whites. They're all offside out there, ref. And I think he'll play the advantage, and he's straight through him, straight under the post. And that's good refereeing for Popamore or Tuamania. He knew they were offside, but he's played the advantage, and that's what the game's all about. Give them the chance to score the try. And that was just quick, fast football, and off they went. Now this should be an easier kick for him. He's right in front. It's a 5-point try, and that and it's hit the right hand upright, it's gone over. So it's a 7-point try. Here we go. 25-8. 25-8 to the black and whites. Quick play the ball, and here comes Rarotonga. And that man's offside because he's come from the play the ball. But Ruckahanga's played well here today. It's only the first. Here's a good run. Oh, straight through him. There's a good run. He's been brought down a metre out from the try line. And he's dived over and he's been pushed back. And he lost, they still got the ball. They're just desperate to try and get over the try line, Rarotonga. And it's good to see these different coloured, he's lost the ball, it's good to see these different coloured football jumpers because we don't have anybody playing in like, I think it's purple or mauve, or purple and mauve. So it's a turnover or changeover. I don't know what you call it in nines, but right, they're all offside. Oh, it's a high tackle. He's called a high tackle. I've seen one a bit earlier, but he let it go. Oh, I don't know what that's for. Oh, in front of a kicker. Gosh, called by the linesman. I didn't think we'd be that pedantic in this game of nines. It's about entertaining the crowd. And he's over, and he's got the ball down. So he's tried to Ruckahanga. Sorry, the Rarotonga. I get my R's mixed up. But this is what the game's about. You score, they score. They score, you score. And that's missed. So here we go. Ruckahanga's ready to go. The referee says, let's go. And there's a good run. He's got to go through. Good tackle. Tried to bounce his way through and it didn't work. Here they are. Bad pass. Slowed the momentum up. Here's trouble. He's Carver. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's a racehorse. And he's a good little footballer, that Fijian boy. He's got bad hands. He can't catch the ball, but oh, he's quick. And that's a real Fijian. As soon as you give him the ball, it's like flat out top gear. And these games suit these fast men. So it's all Ruckahanga at the moment. And please don't ask me how they're in the Ruckahanga team. I don't know. Well, I do, but I don't. Missed the kick. So the next game's going to be Archew play Penryn. 29-12 to the Black and Whites. Here's a good run down through the middle with great tackle. He's lost the ball. Great tackle right around the ankles and the ball came loose. There's Carvey been substituted after one run. I'd leave him on there. But the Ruckahunga team's all lined out to the left. They've got 101 players out there. And they're going to go for the wide men out wide. And this is where Carvey was on. He's off. Carvey was there. They probably would have went straight under the post. Inside ball. The Rarotongan team was ready for it. 20 metres out. The dummy half missed him, and he's a great run down the middle, but that's it. And the winner of that is Ruckahunga.
And final score for game 3, Ruckahunga 59, Rarotonga 12. Our next game to come up will be Archew taking on Toa.
The next game is the red team of Archew against Penryn. I don't know what colour Penryn is, but it'll be interesting. And that's game 3 over and done. We've dusted. So after the Archew game, we've got Puka Puka and Palmerston and Moki and Mitiaro. So if you're in Penryn or you're a Mitiaro supporter, make a cup of tea. It'll be on very shortly. There's the Archew team down there in the red lining up. And Penryn in the light blue and dark blue. It's good to see these jumpers. They're nice and bright. You got no chance of mixing them up. And Archew's a very competitive island. You've got some great sportsmen coming from there, and you just look at the contrast in these colours. The blue looks fantastic from Penryn. And it's good for television because we have colour TV and we want contrasting colours like this. There's an Archew's in their traditional red and they've got a white V, and you don't often see white Vs anymore in football. They used to be like that in the old days when dinosaurs ruled the earth. But the two blues look terrific. There's a high kick. It's gone to the middle. It's been well caught by the Archew man, and he's been brought down 30 metres out from his own try line. They're going to run the ball. Great run. 45 metres out. Quick play the ball. They're going to come to the right-hand side. He's lost the ball. Knock on. Turnover. Change over. And they're ready to go. So let's see what Penryn can do with the ball. There's a big rooster taking the ball up. He's on the halfway mark.
Kia ora to those of you who have just joined us at the National Stadium on this beautiful Thursday afternoon, day 1 of our Big Nine competition in the 2020 Cook Island Games.
Yes, this Cook Island Games at its best. Our ground announcers reminding everybody that it's the Cook Island Games, and we're probably the only country in the world that's running us. We've got 25 sports, I think, and it's all go. There's a big wide pass to the winger, but there's plenty of Archew men coming across. He's flicked it behind his back, but it didn't come off. But you've got to have a bit of flair in this game to make it work. You just can't play conventional rugby league. It's got to have a little bit of a flair and have a shot. And that's Archew straight into the middle, and the Penryn men, and that was a flop. He tackled him and got up and flopped on top of him. There's a good run, there's a good tackle. Oh, it's a good run, and this bloke's on top of him. He's got to the halfway mark, Archew. The dummy half's off. They've got to tackle him because he's going to go all the way. He's going for the corner. He's got it. They're after him, but he's over. Great run, great try, 5 points. And that's what nines is all about. You make a mistake, you got some speed, you can get away from them. So that's good. The next game will be Palmerston, which is in the white and blue, and down the other end is Puka in the dark blue. So it's going to be an exciting, even colour-wise, it's good. So here comes Penryn, 40 metres out from the Archu try line, and the big men are trying to run it up the middle, and this game's about one settling run and then try and get the ball out to your fast men. And turn it inside. 30 metres out. He's a good run, but great tackle. Stopped him in his tracks. He's 15 metres out, 10 metres out. Oh, he went without the ball, but they've come up with the ball. And he's one of the outside players, put a big side step on. He's going to get very close. And he's going to score here. Great try, Penryn. Next to the post. That's a 4-point try. 4-point try. And he's missed the goal. He missed the conversion. I think so we got Architaki kick it off. Good tackle from Penryn. Here we go, Archu's off. Oh, bad pass. They had a big opportunity there if he could have put the pass on the man's chest, but it was on his ankles. Very hard to catch him down there. So here we go. Here's a good run, but there's nobody with him. Very competitive game so far. This is Penryn. Good run. He's got the ball out wide. And he's going all right. He's tried to come inside to link up, but Penryn's not running onto the ball. It's just, they're not running onto the ball. And this is easy for Archu to defend. 30 metres out, 20 metres out, or 25 metres out. The dummy half's off, got it out wide, but he's been sacked over there by the outside player. Dummy half's off here. Oh, great tackle. Giving it to... The big man was running through and he's been clobbered by the defence of Archu. He's another big man trying to run it over and he's just thrown it out. That's what it's all about. Give the ball a bit of air and let it go and see what happens. Here's a good run. He's thrown it to Neville Nobody. It's gone over the sideline. But at least they're having a shot. It's not... Oh, you can have structured football in nines, but this is not structured football. So here comes Archu. Archu had a big night at the boxing last night. Archu's a very competitive island. And he's a great run. He's 45 metres out. You've got to get to those fellas down there. See the sign over there, see the two pink jackals? Down there, that's coming in with the TV screen. Yeah, down there, bud. A young fella asked me a question and I can't say I'm on TV because everybody's trying to do their best. But this is island football at its best. The young boys, the young girls, they're here helping everybody and people tell them what to do and they don't tell them where to go. So Penryn's been caught 30 metres out, they got the ball. They're just going one out, just one ball. It's a great run, but there's nobody with him. Can't go any further. 40 metres out. See, they're just standing there passing. You got to be running there. So, and that's what happens when you just stand there and pass the ball. You're not expecting it, you drop it. And Archu's on the attack. 25 metres out. And Archu's all ready to go onto the blind side. He's going to go underneath the post. No, he's been caught down. Good tackle. Great tackle. Just short of the line. Now you got to use your outside men. He's close to going over. Just short of the line. Out they come. There's over. He's over. Try to Archu.
Try there by Archu. Bringing their score to 11.
Kick to come. Up it goes. It's missed, so it's Archu's 11.
Nope. Archu still remains 11 and forever 4.
11-4. The announcers are using Penn's real name, Tonga River. Here's a good run, great run. But when they take off like that, you've got to have people with you. See, there's one out here and he's the only one going forward. Look at this run down the middle. If he had some men with him, they could have gone a little bit further than that. Out it comes. See, one out again. Obviously, they haven't done too much football or training. He's been dropped by the Archu man. I think they might have hurt him a little bit. Knocked it on. That's what happens when a big tackle comes, it hurts, and you end up dropping the ball. So here comes Archu, and there's the halfway whistle. There's a kick over the top, and there's it's going to work for Archu. A good pass. He hasn't got the speed to get there. He's lost the ball anyway. It was a good finish, exciting. So we'll be back shortly for the second half of the game between Penryn and Archu.
For half and 4, Archu 11, Tonga 4.
There's no peace for the wicked, so Archu's back on the field. Penryn's had a little bit of a meeting. They've got to do something because Archu's just been too strong. The next game will be Puka in the dark blue against Palmerston in the white and blue. Good contrasting colours. After that is Moki and Mitiaro. And after that is the game that I'm looking forward to in the women's, Rarotonga versus Moki. We've got 4 girls, ladies team, and we've got 11 men's teams. So we've got Archu kicking off. They've been dominant so far, Archu. Good kick, smart kick. And Penryn was asleep then. And kicked off, got to play the ball. Tap, let's go. Oh, it's a forward pass. How can you get away with that because that pass was forward? He's sure a big run. Good tackle, stopped him in his tracks. Archu's playing good football. That's a big run down the middle. And they're very close to going into a try line here. Fighting all the way. Still going. He's been held up a metre out. He's going to go over blind. He's dived over from the dummy half. And that's just good football from Archu and sloppy defence from the blue team. So we've got the kick coming up. Not a bad looking kick. Short. 15-4. 15-4 to Archu. Penrith's taking the kick, the tap. But Archu's just monstering him. Good tackle. Gosh, that stops the play when you get hit by a tackle like that. Just stops them dead. There's a good run from Penrith there. Tonga River. Going down to the blind side. Got a man with him on the inside. Lost the ball. Knock on. Turnover or a changeover. I don't know what they call it in this Nines team. But I'm going to call it a turnover. They're 25, 30 metres out from their own try line, Archu. I'll put a few passes together and I'll try and go right down the field. Luckily they stopped him then because he was off. Here they come. Here comes the red team, grey down the middle. They're really stretching the Penrith defence. Another good run, but good defence from Penrith, 40 metres out from the Penrith try line. Archu's good, see, little bit of imagination's gone out on the fall. So we'll come back from where he kicked the ball. So it's a tap start for Penrith. Or play the ball and Archu's played well here. They dance around, but he got the ball away. Here's a chance. He's going to be in the clear. What's the fullback got? Great tackle. Great tackle. Knocked him down. That was going to test him. Good run there from Penrith. They're 10 metres out, but gosh, that's a good tackle by the fullback. It had to be made. They just got to get the ball out. They're going to score here. Oh, gone back inside. That man out wide. 10 metres out from the Archu try line. Now they're going out where they should have went before. Oh, good solid defence from Archu. Played well, Archu. Penrith's going to get the ball out wide. Long wide pass. Comes inside. Here's trouble. He's over underneath a post. So it's a 5-point try. They've had flashes of brilliance, the Penrith team. Flashes of brilliance. But it's been all Archu. So our next game is going to be Puka Puka and Palmerston. Two of the Northern Islands. 15-11 to Archu, the red team. And I can't wait to see Architucky run out because they got some real stars in their team. Great tackle there. After the ladies' game, we got Architucky and Manahiki, and Architucky's got all the stars from the competition here in Rarotonga. And I don't want to get involved in it, but it's a stacked team. So there's another try to Archu, and they're just too good. Moki and Mitiaro. And the thing, the whole competition is running well. The conversions missed. It's been well run by the Cook Island Rugby League. Been well organised. The officials are working well. It's going real good. Good run there from Penryn, but Artu's defence has been really good. There he goes. This is the problem for Penryn. It's all one out. And you need to put a couple of passes together. They've got a chance if they can get the ball out wide. There it is. The winger had to wait for it. And it's 5 metres out from the try line. And the dummy half's tried it, and I think he's over. Too late. I think the game's gone. But they've done some good things, Penryn.
Points to 15.
19-15, so the game can be won there. But they got there's a conversion, and it's gone over. That's a great conversion there. That'll be a good result if they 17-19, but see, this is what happens. Like they've just, it's happened before. They've scored, and then Archie just comes down the other end and scores again, and that breaks your heart. So it's 19-17, and a try underneath the post. That's 24-17. That's all go for Archie. And that's conversions on, so it's 26-17, I think. The announcer will announce it. You could probably hear him in the background anyway. 26-17, and here comes Archie again. This boy should have taken up because Penryn were having a little bit of a sleep there. Here's trouble. See this run, look. Great run. Great run. Nobody with him, but he's 15 metres out. He needs to play the ball, go to the right. There's nobody home. And that's straight over. And that's where Penryn's let themselves down. Let themselves down badly there. And I can see the president of the Cook Island Boxing Association, Liz Armour Schuster, down there on the fence there in a purple shirt. The son fought last night for the super heavyweight title, and he's only 17, and his name's Michael Schuster. If you're a boxing fan, that's the name you want to remember for Cook Island boxing, because he's a future star as long as he stays in the sport. So that's full time, and it's all go here. So the next one is Puka Puka and Palmerston. And I think ground announcers. 30-17 to Archu. So we've got Puka Puka coming up now against Palmerston, and after that it's Moki versus Mitiaro. Then after that, we got a ladies' game, Rarotonga versus Moki. So any of you mamas who've got daughters playing for the team, you've only got to wait a couple of more games. We'll have the ladies back on. And the first game we had here today was Architucky and the ladies, and they were dominant. I think it was 49-0. They trounced Puka Puka. And gosh, they got some good players in that team, and they know how to play this game. So we'll see what happens. And that team down there in blue is Puka Puka, blue and white. Proud Island, very proud Island. And they play, if they're Puka Puka boys, they play with their hearts on their sleeves. And Palmerston, I don't know too much about their team, but they're the white and blues, and it's exciting to watch these teams run out in these different colours. We've got 11 teams in this competition, for the men's competition. And it's a good contrasting in colours out there. And you mamas and your papas, you'll recognise your sons and brothers and sisters and all you family people, you'll know your players. I'm not getting any team sheets, but the games are so quick, you just can't call the names. But this is game 6, game 5 coming up, and it's just quick, and Palmerston's kicked off nice and deep, been trapped by the foot, and there's the puck. Oh. 2 Northern Ireland teams, and this is going to be on for young and old. There's a good run. That looks like Papa Jack, but I wouldn't be sure, just the way he run the ball. This is Palmerston. That's a good run. That's a great. They're still going. This bloke's fast. Being tackled by the man in the defence. They want to quick play the ball, and that's a flop, ref. But the ref's trying to let them play on to make the game fast. They got the ball out wide, and there's Palmerston. He's got men out wide. Here's a big run inside. Great run. Great try, Palmerston. Puka under the post, so it's 5-0. And that's how the game's got to be played, nice and fast. And Puka when they do their sport in any event, they play quick. And this game suits quick teams. There's a kick. It's over, so 7-0 to the Puka. And here's Palmerston's taking the ball. And one thing about the Puka, they'll defend. There's a big man up the middle. He's been caught by the Puka. Palmerston wants to play quick, fast football too, which will be exciting today. Around the back path, the winger had to wait for the ball to get to him. Just throw it to anybody, and that's how you've got to play this game. You can overlap if he can get the ball out, but he's up the middle. If they go to the right, they can still go all right. Get the ball out wide, you're going to outnumber them here. Turn the back inside, big run down the middle. 10 metres out, knocked it on. But it's an easy game when you're sitting up high in the stand. If that ball had went out, they would have got it. They would have went very close to scoring in the corner because they had an overlap. But we can see what the players can't see. See these Pukas, look at them, still going. They had a big contingent of fighters last night, and they boxed to win. They're an exciting island in sport. And they're quick. Look at this, this good run here. They're over 40 metres out, they're still going. Because Palmerston's let them running, and here's another good run. He's going to get close, he's just got to beat the fullback. Made him look terrible. So there's another try to Puka. That's what people want to see, it's exciting. And it's been converted, so it's all Puka. Palmer's got to be careful if they don't start making some tackles. This team's going to put a big score on them. See, that's not going to get you anywhere, one off. See, the dummy half's had a little bit of a run, giving it to one man, but there's nobody else with him. There's another one-off run down the middle. It's a good run, but not going to get anywhere if the defence gets you. Now they come out to the left. See, the 25 metres out, but Palmerston's playing this like it's a game of 13 players. And 9s, you got gaps everywhere. But they're all offside, the Pukas, so they're going to have a penalty 5 metres out. So they should be able to run the ball out to the right. They've got plenty of numbers out there. They come to the left, and it's just slow. Gone out wide. There, that's a good run. He's got the ball inside, and he's over. It's good football. Good football. But you got to take chances in this game, and the winger threw the ball inside. He knew the man was there, and they've gone over. 4 points there. No, failed. The conversion failed. Here we go. Puka is up for great solid tackle there. Stopped him in his tracks. You see Puka lost the ball forward. Bit of luck for Palmerston. Even they're slow. They could have got an advantage if they got up fast and took off, but nothing. They're waiting to see what's going to happen. There's a knock-on. There's 2 knock-ons. But this game's about speed. So look at this. See, they're off. And that's Palmerston at their Puka at his best. While the other team's having a bit of a smoke and just having a bit of a rest, the Pukas are off. And this is how they play their sport. See, you can see the difference here. Palmerston's just walking up. They're just walking up. Where Puka would have had the ball down there ready to go, and they're still mucking around. And you can't play this game like 13s. You've got to be up and on it and fast and ready to go. Lost the ball. So it's a knock on. Well, we're going to have a scrum. First scrum we've had for a while. We had a scrum earlier in one of the games, but it's first scrum in this one. But you'll be interested to see these teams in the next game. We've got a bottle green and a sky blue, so the colours keep coming up. Here we go. Look at the speed. Quick play the ball. See, and Palmerston's still going back. They're all offside. They're all offside. Big run down the middle. Big man, and they'll get up and play the ball quick. There's the flop, but he's going to play the advantage. And they know they've got numbers out wide. Look, big dummy. Making them look silly. Got it out the wing. Oh, he's knocked the ball on. But the speed of the game, that's how you got to play it. See, and Pukas are all on the defensive line, and Palmerston, you think they're going out to buy a paper or a bottle of milk. Just taking their time. And that's not how you play this game. It's all about speed. And I love Puka's attitude to sport, men and women. Get in there and get it done. See, good run there, but there's nobody with him, so he couldn't pass the ball because there's nobody there. Here's another one-off run, see? Nothing's going to happen. And the Pukas will tackle these blokes one-on-one all the time. He's run away from his support, and it's gone to the Pukas. Now you watch this. They'll try and get their players set up here. He's off. Good run, giving it to the winger. The winger's off. Got blokes with him. This is Puka Puka at his best. He only got to put another couple of passes. They're going to do this. Palmerston all offside. Look at this down the middle. Step the fullback. Great football, Puka Puka. Real Puka Puka football. And that's the exciting part of Puka Puka. They're here to entertain you too, and that's the important thing. So we'll be back shortly after the half-time break. We'll be back for the second half very shortly. I think it's 35-4 or something like that. The Badak Blues and these teams from Puka Puka, they're here to entertain you. And they are entertainers. They're our best dancers in my opinion. They do everything. Everything's about enjoying yourself, enjoying their culture. And all their sports people are the same. Look at the difference. The Puka Pukas are ready to go and the Palmerston blokes are just wandering on like Brown's cows in Mr. Brown's farm. So we've got to wait for Puka Puka 3. We've got to wait for Palmerston to sort themselves out. And Palmerston is not going to go anywhere in this competition because they've got the wrong attitude for the nines. And if I was the Puka Pukas, I would have said to the ref, we're ready to go and kick off. Let's go. Off they go. He's found a big gap down the middle. And see, that's one out. The Puka Puka says, oh, we love this football. See, one out, big run, great run, but not going to get you anywhere. There's one out. Here's another one outer. And the Puka Pukas love this. We'll tackle you. You run at us, we'll tackle you. There's dark blue jumpers everywhere. They're on the halfway line. And they're going to kick. It's good up and under. It's going to bounce out. So it's not a bad result for Palmerston. It's a changeover or whatever they want to call it. So here comes the dark blues. See, look at this. He's nearly caught him unawares. You could see they was having a bit of a sleep here and he's run straight at him. Here we go. See, they're passing the ball around. Big run down the middle. Quick play the ball. And off they go, the dummy halves off, putting passes together, and look at this, straight through, and this is just a puka parade. Who wants to score? It's like, hey brother, I'll give you the ball because we've got no defence in the other team. And it's great to watch. This is exciting football from Puka, and very disappointing for Palmerston. And here look at Puka's running back into position, and Palmerston wandering up like Mrs. Brown's cows. Make a cup of tea before they even pick the ball up. Now they're working out what they're going to do. One out, here we go. We'll just crash up here, and Puka saying, oh, we love this football. You just keep running one out, we'll tackle you. That's a big run. Big run, but there's nobody with him, and he can't, nobody to pass to. If they go to the left, they got a big chance here. They had a big overlap out there, 3-on-1, but the ball never got out there. I hope this is coming over good on the live stream. There's a kick that's been cleaned up by Puka, but I hope the live stream's coming over. Our cameraman hasn't arrived, and I apologise for that because we can't put the scores up on the screen because we normally got 3 people. We've only got 2, and we're doing the best we can. Beautiful afternoon. There's a nice cool breeze blowing. The sun's out, and they call this place paradise. You can see why. And there's a big chance here for Palmerston if they can get the ball out wide, but no, one out. It's not how you play nice football, boys. It's pass, and try and find a gap. There's a big run up the middle, but it's one out, and there's dark blue jumpers everywhere. If they get the ball out to the right, they're going to go over from the play ball. The dummy half's over. Oh, they're showing a bit of urgency. They're going to get back, try and convert the try, and get back here to start up. But see the difference is 32 to 11 to the dark blues. And this dark blue team reminds me of some of the days in Sydney when we had the team, the Newtown Jets, and they used to play. Look, a beautiful pass, and look at the speed. Great. Oh, I think he's over. I think he's in. The linesman's running up. I think he's in. That reminds me of the old Newtown Jets, dark blue and white. And they're a club that's disappeared in the Sydney competition. But they're an exciting team. One of Australia's greatest footballers come from there, Johnny Raper, but you got to be an old person like me to remember these people. But Puka's here to entertain, and they're going to go deep into this competition. Two balls on the field, so he's had to bring it back. Here we go, tap, one out. Gosh, I'll faint if they make 2 or 3 passes in the game. There's 2 passes inside, good run, but nobody following him up, so he couldn't pass the ball anyway. There's another one out. Puka must be laughing at coach. The walk in the park for the Dark Blues. Big run, good defence. Drops him, got the ball away, but a little knock on. You might see a breakout here from Puka. They might try and run some of these outside back. Oh, look at this, straight through him. He's got the speed to do it. There's a guy coming across here. He's thrown it to Neville nobody, but that's good football from the Pukas because they're just hoping that somebody could get up there. But Palmerston's come up with the ball on the halfway mark, and Puka Puka slowed them right up. And there's just over the halfway mark, Palmerston. Totally outclassed by Puka Puka. There's another big run, big run. He's got the ball away, but it's been picked up by Puka Puka and he's knocked it on. So we're going to have a change over, so it's a Palmerston ball. But the game's done and dusted. Oh, they put this, the third pass they put together, and they're going very close to scoring. Just dropped short of a try line. They got a big overlap that's come out wide, and it was the right pass, but he's knocked it on and it was forward. But that was the right move from Palmerston. So it's to play the ball for Puka Puka. And there's trouble is this tour is one of our good foot the Fijians. They put the ball up. That's Tua Ravulu. And they're lucky they got hold of him because he was going to be off. So we've got a turnover or a change over 40 metres out from the Puka Puka try line. Well, there's something that hasn't happened all day. They put 3 passes together and they made ground. Here we go again, 1 out. 15 metres out. There's a big chance for Palmerston to attack here. They can't win the game, but they can finish with a bit of a flurry. He's been brought down a metre out from the try line. He's going to try and crash over himself. It's probably over, but too late. Far too late. So the next game's going to be Moki and Mitiaro, and it's the green versus the blue. And then we've got the ladies' game, and we might have a bit of a break between those two. Oh, no breaks. Straight into it. There's the full-time whistle. But a big win. Big win to Puka Puka, and they're going to go a long way in this competition. So that's an easy win. Easy win to Puka Puka.
Final score 36-11-2. Puka Puka. 46-11-2 Puka Puka.
So it's a big win for Puka Puka, and they're on what we've seen so far. I'd say Rakahanga and Archu and Puka Puka have been impressive so far. But we've still got some very good teams to come. So we've got Moki and Mitiaro, and then we've got the girls' team, the ladies, Rarotonga versus Moki after that. And then after that, the team everybody wants to see, it's all stacked with stars, Arjataki playing Manahiki. So it'll be interesting to see how it all goes. But it's been well organised, well run, and it's all working pretty good here. And the man walking down the green carpet in the pink shirt is Mr. Super Brown himself, Paoro Brown. Doing what he does best, giving orders. Good bloke. Looks like he's on the line. In the green here on the left-hand side, going to come out, and Mitiara on the right in the sky blue. I hope I've got it right. Geez, it's been good, the contrasting in the colours. And this is what they try and do in Super League in England. It makes good television. Contrasting colours like that. The Moki's in the blue. Mitiara's in the green and black. So it looks like it's Moki kicking off. We'll see how it all goes. It's the right kick-off for this sort of game. It's bouncing around. It's been trapped by the player with his foot. So tackle one, 25 metres out. Oh, good solid defence. Big run. Oh, good defence. Good front on tackle. That would have rattled his teeth, that tackle. Deep kick down to the fullback. He's got to run it out. He's got no help. He's just dived to take the tackle, but the Blues are slow getting onside. So there's got to somebody who's just going to be a one-out run here. They still haven't arrived, the Sky Blues. And that's pretty disappointing when you're watching a team that's only in the first 30 seconds of a game and they can't get onside. Good tackle. 30 metres out from the Moki try line. Turns the ball inside of this big rooster. And he's been contained by two Mitiaro tacklers. There's a kick. Nobody's chasing it with any vigour. So he's got plenty of time to set himself up. He's good run. There's a chance for the Greens to get deep into this game here. They need a couple of fast play-the-balls because the Blues are a little bit slow getting back in the spot into their team area. Halfway they are. Slow play the ball. Out wide. Good pass on the man's chest when he was running forward. And that's good run he's got down there. He's trying to run around the defence here. He's 30 metres out. Speed, put the kick on. It's a good kick. It's gone out. That was the right kick. If he had kept it in the field, they were going to be a chance of scoring the Greens. Two, 4, 6. The Green team, I think, it's only got 8 players on the field. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the fullbacks down the back here. Sorry. Right, we're 30 metres out from the Sky Blues try line. A lot of talking going on out there. The green man's come through to try a big charge and he's just missed him. Good solid defence there. Pretty even so far this game. 45 metres out. Kick over the top. A little fast man chased the ball. He's got a chance. He's overrun it. It's gone out over the side. A little bit of initiative there. It's what wins these games, the nines. Willie Jr. running on, you'll know him. He'll just take the ball up the middle. The Sea Eagles footballer. A little bit high, that one. "40 metres out. Hasn't gained much ground." Great defence there. They slopped him, slowed him right down. Here's a chance here. The ball's out wide. The winger's off. They got hold of him and he's gone close to going out there. They need a quick play the ball and get it out wide because the Sky Blues aren't on side. He's going to go straight over here. And there's a try. Because the Sky Blues were lazy in their defence. The Mighty Arrows come up with 4 points to 0. Kick to come. And the conversion's missed, so it's 4 points to 0 to Mighty Arrow. We've got Moki's best player sitting next to Dave, the owner. But the Moki Sky Blue looks terrific on TV. It's coming up beautiful on live stream. I hope you're enjoying it. And I haven't got much time to mention our viewers who watch our live streaming, but Peter down in New Zealand and Chris in Australia and all the others. I'm a little bit shell-shocked. I've been to boxing for 3 nights in a row and they've been late nights. Big run there from the Moki. Quick play the ball, but they won't let him get up. It's got to be a penalty. But that's Mighty Arrow throwing it right up. Moki wanted to go fast, but it just didn't come off for him. So here we go, charging. Double whistle. I think there's an injury here. An injury to the Mighty Arrow player. All right, the next game's going to be the girls, the ladies, the women. Rarotonga versus Moki. And then after that, the team that everybody wants to see, Argitucky playing Manahiki, and it's a stacked team, Argitucky, and sometimes it doesn't work, but that many good players, it's going to be interesting. There's a chance here to get into the corner. And there's a try. Moki scored a try. After the Argitucky game, we're going to have Manaya versus Rarotonga, which that'll be an interesting game. And we're halfway through the program when we get into the ladies. We've got 12 games for settling tonight, this afternoon. And this is game 6 at the moment, so we're halfway through our program. But the big day is tomorrow. That's the moving day, it's what they call. And then Saturday's the semis, the quarters, and then the final. And the only thing I can see is I think the Argitucky women will win the ladies' competition because they were impressive this afternoon. Very impressive. Oh, there's a good cutout pass, but it was a forward pass. But sometimes cutout passes that work are always forward. But the referee was onto it. Oh, I think the linesman might have been onto it. I think it might have been Mr. Super Brown himself called. And here we go, Moki's off, down the middle. Oh, ho, ho. That's nearly sort of tackle. There's a good run. He's played well, this boy with the blonde hair. I don't think it's a natural colour for a Cook Islander. That's gone forward in the play. The ball is a kick. There's a bit of a trip. And, oh, he's made a mess of it. But it's all fun and games. He's off. Mitiaro's been caught, and that's the first half over, done and dusted, and we'll be back shortly for the second half. Right, we're off, ready for the second half. It's 4-all between Moki and Mitiaro. Moki's in the sky blue, their traditional colour, and Mitiaro's in their green. And it's coming up beautiful on the live stream, and I hope the people in New Zealand are watching this, all the Cook Islanders all over the Pacific. And there's a kick-off, bouncing, been picked up 10 metres out from the try line. And Mitiaro's all over the top of them. It's getting a little bit dark, but we should be all right. We've got lights here in the stadium, but I don't think we'll need them. The way it's been running has been, it's unusual for the Cook Island in Rarotonga, but it's all working like clockwork. And the Rugby League should be proud of what they've done so far. But tomorrow we've got a lot of games on. We've got 31 games, and the end's going to be at 7:30 or 8 o'clock, and that'll be under lights. It's Friday here, Saturday in the real world. It's a good run, but the defence from Moki was good. They're going to put some passes on. It's 4-all and the game's there to be won. We're in the second half. "15 metres out. Mitiaro's trying to crack Moki open here. There's a big run, and he's over. Big bumping run, that one. So it's 8-4 to Mitiaro. Kick to come. Sun's gone. Bit of a breeze blowing. Beautiful afternoon for Rugby League. Rugby League 9 style, sorry. The kick's drawn to the left of the post. So it's 8-4 to the green team. And I'm not going to insult the Canberra Raiders and call them the Green Machine, because they're a great club, the Green Machine. Ricky Stewart, the coach, is a good friend of mine. And they got a couple of Cook Islanders in the Green Machine. Rapana and the fullback Closter. There's a big run. Oh, the winger had to wait for the ball, otherwise he was going to get away then. So they're 30 metres out. Mokey's got the ball. Then they're putting the passes together, and that's what you got to do. Oh, Mitiaro's defence has been real good, but he's lost the ball in the tackle. .40 metres out, Mitiaro scores 8-4, up to the halfway line. There's Willie. Willie only knows one thing, hard up the middle. There's a good run from the dummy half, but they've just got hold of him, ankle tapped him. Quick play the ball, and Mitiaro's going to get very close here. Good ball out wide, but it was just behind the winger and he couldn't grab hold of it. Good ball there. He was going to go very close to scoring. Here we go. Mokey's off. The dummy half's off. Been dropped 30 metres out. Been a good defensive game, this one. It's 8-4 to the Greens. Out wide, here's a chance for Mokey, and this bloke's got a bit of gas. He's only got the fullback to beat. He stood him up, and he's off. Great run. Good try underneath the post, and that's a 5-pointer. That'll make it 9-8, and he should be able to convert this. And Mokey's never looked like getting into the game, and suddenly they're going to go all right here. Can kick this, it'll be good for them. And it's over.
And going to try it to rotate, and this for conversion, bringing this score to 9 and Mitiaro 4.
9-4.
8, sorry, I wrote that number.
9-8. It's only going on what the 9-8. 9-8. And that's Mokey's in front though. Mokey's 9, Mitiaro's 8. So it's all on Mitiaro now to try. Here's a chance here. He's up. Oh, great defence from Mokey. That slowed him up. They got an overlap here, but they're going down the middle. Some old heads in this Mitiaro team. They should be able to work something out here. He's going to run himself, and he's close to being over. There's a try. Some of the old heads in the Mitiaro teams worked that out, got themselves a try. So that puts them in front. Never looked like going over, so that makes it 12-11. Hey, is that right? That's not right. It was 9-8 before. Yeah, Mitiaro. I don't think that's correct.
Please make yourself down to our grandstand.
We're only going on the ground announcer. It was 9-8, and the try makes it 12-9. Mokey's trying to get over the try line. This next score will win this game. They've got a big overlap. Here's a chance. They're all offside. He should have played the advantage. They've got a big overlap out here on their right, but they're not going to try and use it. They've still got an overlap. They've got men out wide. There's 1,000 of them out there. They're going to try and crash over Mokey. just pass the ball out wide and they'll score, but he's going to go close. He's trying to get over. They get desperate and they can't. We're up high so we can see the advantage. There's a big run and he's put his head down. I think he's got over. So it's a try to Moki. It's very hard to... 15-12 to the blue team. But our problem here is we don't have enough people and we don't have a scoreboard and we just got to do it all ourselves, and sometimes you can make mistakes. But we try and fix it all up. But the blue team's in front. 15, yeah. And here's great tackle. It's stopped the Mitiaros inches out from the try line. And this is where Moki's is going to have to defend because the game's nearly over. And he's going to give him a penalty, and he's drived over, but he hasn't marked the spot. He says, hang on, I'm not ready yet. And it's got to be here, and he's over, I think. They got home, Mitiaro. They got home in the last 5 seconds. Well, it's a win for the Greens over the Blues. Now the next game is the ladies, Rarotonga versus Moki, and then after that we got the big team, Arjataki, playing Manahiki, and then Manaia after Rarotonga. This is game 7 coming up, and I like watching the ladies play the game because our girls just get better and better every time you see them. Got a bit of a break, so I'm going to have a drink of water. Right, game 7 coming up. Game 7 goes fast. Our cameraman's arrived, so we'll be able to put the scores up on the screen for you. But you can obviously watch it at home, and you can do your adding up and working it out yourself. And if we make a mistake, I apologise. And the problem at the moment is the sun's glaring on our laptop, so it's hard to be able to see the screen. Well, I hope live streaming is coming over for you, and even for the people in Rarotonga. Like a lot of them will sit there and watch it at home, and we got this ladies team coming out, and the ladies in the purple and lilac and purple, that's Rarotonga, and the other team is Moki, and I think Moki's in the red. We've just seen Moki in the blue, but that's good contrasting colours, so it's good. And there's some good players out there too. So it's gone for young and old very shortly. So it looks like Rarotonga's kicking off. Moki's kicking on. Rarotonga is going to receive the ball. And here we go. She's laid the ball down, but she don't want to get a height. She's going to try and run along the ground and try and force a mistake. Being picked up by Rarotonga and is out wide.
Welcome to the National Stadium for our
It looks like it's going to be a good game. Just after one tackle, I can see the girls are keen to put a show on here. And she's thrown back on the ground. A bit of feeling in the game, so it's going to be good. One of the big fours. Good tackle around the ankles. And they're on the halfway mark. Oh, good pick up there. Oh. They got away here, Rarotonga. Couldn't get the last pass in. If they could have, they had an overlap. They got to get the ball out wide, these girls, and see what they can do. She's pushed her off, and that's a big run from the row. Oh, the big run, but the girl from Moki says, come here. There's a big run into the corner, and it's Rarotonga. 4-0, Rarotonga trying the corner.
Just checking the replay on the replay. Yeah, beautiful try there by Team Rarotonga.
Our groundsman's having a bit of a laugh to himself. He said, I just checked the replay. We don't have one. So it's 4-0. And the kick to come, and she's got no chance of kicking, I would imagine. She's going back to a waste of time. It didn't even make the try line after about 20 bounces. It's 4-0. Rarotonga's in front. Moki kicking off. Good strong defence, and she's lost the ball, but it's play on because it went backwards. Oh. Good front on tackle from Rarotonga there. And the ref says, let's go back. So Smokey's playing the ball. Rarotonga's running into the tackles. It's good defence. Slow play the ball. 2 in the tackle. It's good. 30 metres out from the Rarotonga try line. That's a big run. Big run. 20 metres out. Another big forward up the middle. She's been sacked by the Rarotongan players. Got to put some passes together. They're 5 metres out. And it's a changeover. So Rarotonga's playing the ball. The chance to attack for the Rarotongan players. Out they come, Rarotonga. $30 metres out from their own try line. Rarotonga's passing the ball around. Good defence from Moki. Put her down. Here comes Rarotonga running sideways, and you're leaving yourself open to get tackled there. There's a kick on, and the bounce is going to make the difference here. It might go dead. Gone dead, too far. A little bit of ingenuity there, but just didn't come off. But it was a good idea. That's on the 25-metre line. Mokey's got the ball. The defence has been pretty good in this game. 2 in a tackle. Slow play the ball. This has got to be a one-out run because there's nobody with her. It's a good run. She made 15 metres. Pretty even game. She's lost the ball forward, so he's called it backwards. I must be blind, but I was wrong. Out it comes. Just on the halfway line. Here we go, a bit of speed into the game. Boom! Big tackle front on. Big, the crowd, well, you can hear the crowd. They're booing the decision. Another big run from Mokey. They're 30 metres out. Out wide they come. They got the wingers moving up out wide, but 25 metres out, 20 metres out. Gone to the right. They need somebody with a bit of speed. Good defence from Rarotonga. Dropped her 15 metres out. He's got him offside. They're taking they nearly took a quick tackle. Tap. Off they go again. Mokey's close to getting over the try line. Been pushed back. There's a good run from the dummy half and very close to getting over. Drops just short of a line. There's a chance out wide. I think she's going to get over. Yeah, she's over. Mokey's over. Out wide. So it's 4-0 to Mokey. 4-0. Mokey. Yep. It's hard for us here. We do the 9s and it's 4s and 6s for under the post. 5 under the post. And tomorrow we'll be doing the 7s and it's 5 and 2 and 3 and we've got to keep checking with ourselves to make sure we're in the right game and the right spirit. So we've got a kick to come. She's gone back to 30 metres out. And not a bad kick. If she had been in another 5 metres, she would have been all right. So it's 4-all. Dave, 4-all. 4-all. 4-4, yeah. So Rarotonga's got the ball. 35 metres out, right in the centre of the field. She's trying to milk a penalty, but it didn't work. There's a good run from the dummy half. She's up. 25 metres out, but good tackle from the Mokies. And they're looking for an inside pass. And it's gone to level nobody. And Mokies knocked it on. So it'll be a Rarotonga ball. So we're going to have a scrum. But on what I've seen so far, these two teams won't trouble Argentaki. We were very impressive, the girls, in our first game, if you saw it. They look like a real good football team, the Argentaki women. And it's good to see because we've had a lot of problem getting full teams in our ladies' games, and looks like there's plenty of reserves and there's plenty of girls playing the game, so we're in a good place. Rarotonga's, bad luck it didn't go. This girl's got a bit of a chance here. She stood them up. Good football, young lady, and she's over. There's another 4 points to Rarotonga. Just a little bit of magic like that. She stood the girl up from Moki and went straight around her. She got no chance of kicking the goal, so we'll be back shortly. It's 8-4, and if I'm wrong, I apologise. But we'll just watch the kick. I love it. They laugh. We laugh. And it's 8-4. 8-4 to Rarotonga. We'll be back shortly.
Second game of women, Rarotonga taking on Rugby in the open women.
Next game is the big players. And I'm looking forward to this because I've heard so many good... Even our ground announcers getting confused. The next game is Arjatucky men against Manahiki, and they've got all the players from all the good players on the island here, so it'll be interesting to see how they go. I'll be back shortly. Right, we're back. We're back for the second half. It's all there to be won this game. But the young ladies in the first game were very impressive from Arjatucky. And they'll be trying to win the double with the women and the men. So I've heard great stories coming out of Arjatucky about their Nines team, so it'll be interesting to see how it all goes. So we've got Rarotonga kicking off. There's the big Moki girls got the ball. There's a clash. No, that was around the good run from Moki. Good run from Moki. They need to get the ball out wide and they might get this run. Oh, ho, ho. Great tackle from the Rarotongan girl. Sacked her. And here comes another big Moki girl. And the Rarotongas have been, obviously been revved up by their coach, these two teams. And here we go. There's a big run down the middle. Oh, great tackle. Woo! That was a good tackle from the Rarotonga lady. And there's a chance. The intensity is listed in this half because the game's there to be won. And they want to be the team that's going to be playing a little knock-on. Oh, these teams still got another couple of chances to play in the final. So there's 4 games tomorrow for the women. So there's plenty of opportunity for them to improve and to make it into the grand final. So we'll see how it all turns out. Here comes Rarotonga. They're passing the ball out, but nobody's going forward. 25 metres out. You've got to run the ball, and there's a kick. It's a good kick. It's bounced up. There's some speed out wide. And it's gone over the sideline. And the winger here for Rarotonga is very quick. She just needed the ball to bounce her way and she could have been off. She wanted to pass it to somebody, but there was nobody with her. She's 40 metres out from the Moki try line. Slow play the ball. It's been pushed backwards, and it's gone backwards. And lucky that the bounce. There's a chance, and she's off this girl. She'll be underneath the post. There's a 5-pointer coming up. No, she can't get across, only 4 points. She was showing a bit of dash. I thought she was going to run right under the post. So good.
Bringing this one to 8. And Rugby 8.
8-all. So next try's going to win the game. Because she's got no chance of kicking this. I hope I'm wrong. Better effort, but not over. There's an injury, so we've got time off. So we've got a bit of a delay. It looks like there's the Red Cross is out there, so I think it must be a serious injury. And let's hope she's all right. Excuse me. The hard day in the office, this one. You just keep calling the fight. I'm still in fight mode from last night. Calling the games. But we've had a lot of sport. I've been to a lot of sporting events in the last 3 days. Or 4 days, whatever it is. I've even losing count of the days. There's a big run up the middle for Rarotonga. They've had to take the girl off to the sideline, so I hope she's all right. Because we don't want to see any injuries in these, even in these. Here's a big run. Got the ball. Oh, that was a big run from Rarotonga, but it was a bad pass. This number 22 on the wing, if I can give her the ball, she's very quick. And she was off to the races, but the bad pass was no good. Boom, boom, bang. Big run from Moki. Big run from Moki. What do you got, Dave? What score you? Yeah. We'll fix it up. Here goes this big girl again. Big run down the middle. Good run, girl. Just over the halfway line. She needs a quick play the ball. Come on, let's run the ball. Get it out wide. They're going one out. Ah, great defence. Great tackle. 35 metres out for the red team. Just the girl that's got all the speed, and she's running sideways, and she's been flung to the ground. Here we go. That's a good pass. Good football. Oh, an ankle tap and has dropped her right on the try line. I think he's ruled it. They're offside. So it's a penalty to Moki. They got a score. She's over. So Moki's doing it pretty easy here. And I'll get the score off to...
Okay, bringing this one to 12. 8.
12-8, Dave, to Moki. It's been entertaining, the football here today. We're really not a nines nation, but we're trying to adjust to it. We're more into this physical stuff. This game's all about speed. So Rarotonga's got to be the next one to score, or they're going to be dusted here. It's been an even game. I'm impressed with the colours of the jumpers. I'm waiting for this next game, because this could be the game of the day. I want to see how good this Ajitaki is and how good the reports are. That's a good tackle from the... Here we go. This is Rarotonga's big chance down the middle on the 30-metre mark. And Mogi's defence will be tested here. Slow play the ball. That's good, pushing and shoving. I like to see that in the game. The ball out wide. Good inside run. The defence is all right. But Rarotonga's got to try and get it out here to this left winger, number 22, because that's the girl that looks like got all the speed. Good inside ball, and she's close to the try line, but dropped right on the try line. There's no defence out here for... I think she's been pushed back. They get it out wide. They've got to score, Rarotonga. She's dived over and been pushed back. Gone back 10 metres to play the ball. But we're in a better position here to watch the game. We're up high, and there was a big overlap here for Rarotonga, but they didn't get the ball out. Now they're up. They've got to defend and try and get the ball back. So Smokey, 5 metres out from their own try line, but time's in their favour. He goes, oh, great tackle, pushed her backwards. You can't say they haven't been trying to win this game. Look at this, oh, great tackle. She went after, Rarotonga girl went after and got her. Here comes one of these fast girls. She's off. She's off. Great. Look at this. Good defence. Number 22. I don't know who she is, but she's had a good game when she's done something. Here goes this other girl. Look. Whoa, she's through, but she's been caught by one leg. Been a good game, this one. Oh. Come on, ref, make a decision. There's the full-time bell. They've got to do something. They've gone out wide. They're off. They're off. Nearly got through. They've got to come out this way to number 22. Give it to this girl out here. She can run. Good run. Good run. They're trying to keep the ball alive, Rarotonga, and they're still going. He's got him offside. Here's a chance for Rarotonga, straight through. No, they've got her. She's thrown the ball. It's good football. The crowd's going wild, and it's bounced past, and the ref don't even know what's going on. It really worries me when I see this. He's come back 100 yards to get a penalty to Rarotonga. So the game's still alive. They're 30 metres out. Been a good game of football. I think that number 22's got to get into the middle of the field and try and get the ball. If they got a winner, it's her. There's a big run. Here it is. Great run. Is that number 22? 4. Oh, I don't know, but it's won the game. And, hey, I'm not an expert, but that's what they should have done. She's just so quick. No, it's scored under the post, so it's 5. You get one extra if it's underneath the goal post. Hey. So that's off. That's the end of the game, and it's a win to Rarotonga. And now we're up with the big game of the day. So I've been told, so we'll be back shortly. So here we go. Midiara in the black. And Ajitaki in the green. They got a couple of very good footballers. So this Ajitaki team's got 3 PNG guys from Arvichu. They got a couple of Fijians. And Fijian racehorses out there in number 13 by the look of things. Ben Wakadaka, I think his name is. And let's hope we see him at his best, because he can really ignite this whole tournament just with one run. So the ball's been trapped. Chitaki's got it on the try line. Kevin Hero's son would be out there. KL's playing. And they're off because it's just a star-studded team for 9s. Big run up the middle. There's big run. Dilly through. There's trouble. Here's one of these PNG boys, but the refs called them back. Don't know what he's called there, but there's Manahiki. There's one of the PNG boys up to make the tackle. I think Sainagi's in the Ajitaki tee. They've got stars all over the park. But Manahiki's on the attack, and there's always 2 teams in these games, so let's see how it all develops. They've gone out wide, and he's knocked the ball on. So there'll be a changeover, and now we're going to see this team that's been wrapped up by everybody. They're going to get the ball. After this game, it's going to be Manaia and Rarotonga, then Archu and Palmerston. Here's a trouble, here's a run. Great run, 30 metres out. He's passed the ball back, or lost the ball, I think. He's going to rule it, he's lost the ball. So Manahiki's going to come up with the ball. Sometimes with these teams, they've got all the stars, they just don't work. Big run down the middle, putting the passes, been well caught. 20 metres out. And Manahiki has upset that crowd and they've gone in. And the underdogs are leading. They've had all the ball, but you just need a bit of luck in this game, no matter how good you are. That's 5-0. 7-0. 7-0 to Manahiki. He's trouble. Here's this racehorse. He's off. Oh, ho, ho. And that's what I've come to see. Just a flying machine. Flying machine. 5, that one there. Underneath the post. So he should kick the goal. It'll make it 7. That's over. So it's 7 to Ajitaki. Seven, 6 to Ajitaki. Here goes Manahiki. One thing about Ben, the Fijian boy, he likes the rough and tumble. Although he's got all the speed, he loves playing this game. That's him down there in the background next to the referee in number 13. And he's a star in his own right. They've turned the ball inside. They're playing good football. 5 metres out, Manahiki. They're going to go here. Good run here. 5 metres out. So it's Manahiki's ball. Going to run close to scoring here. And I think he's just short of the line. Very close. Come back to the left. There's a big run. He's going to go. Oh, he's been brought down 5 metres out. They're playing well, Manahiki. The dummy half's tried to go over, but he's been caught right on the try line. They're out here to win. Manahiki has been knocked down, but it's gone back. It's play on. Here's trouble. Here's trouble. Here's trouble. Kicked inside. It's kicked in for well picked. Great football. Woohoo! Good step and he's in the corner. Great run. Great football, Ajitaki. This is a PNG boy. Shocking kick. But these PNG boys, they never say die. They chase and chase, and I'm from the country, and our sheepdogs are like that. They chase and chase and chase, and these PNG boys, they chase the ball. So we got the ball. The Fijians, Ajitaki's got the ball on the halfway mark. They haven't had much ball, and that was a bad miss. Here's trouble. Here's trouble. Here's another one underneath the post. There's another one. 5 points. And just the speed of this team is very quick. Five points. 7 points. 18-6 Ajitaki at the moment. And they're just starting to get into gear, this Ajitaki team. I know they've been training together and they've done a lot of work together to try and mould them into a team. So they're going to go deep into this competition because they've got too many stars. 25, 30 metres out from the try line. They got it out. Oh, bad pass. The winger needed that on his chest. He could have went close to scoring, but it went over his head. So it's going to be an Ajitaki ball. Here we go again. Straight through. He's got a man outside. And here's the speed coming and they're off. They're off. And this game is what you're seeing. This game of nines is about speed. And Manahiki got no chance of competing. That's half time. So this will be another 7 points and that's the game. And we'll be back for the second half very shortly. Right, we're back for the second half. The next game coming up is Manaia against Rarotonga and then Archu against Palmerston. We've got 4 games to go, but Architucky's living up to the reputation that's been bandied around about this team that's been put together to win this competition. There's stars right across the park. There's a kick, they're trying to get it out on the full, but it hasn't worked. It's hard work for Manahiki out there. They're doing it tough. They're 30 metres out. Good run. He's made 15 metres. Oh, Ben says, come here. And that's the Fijian racehorse. He don't mind doing the tackling. He's not only the big runner, but he's a bounce that might suit him. It's come down. Here's trouble. The Argitucky team's playing very upbeat football. Here he goes. He's off. The racehorse is off. He's like lightning. He's a very quick footballer. And everywhere you go, there's a thing called speed kills, and it kills when you play football. And that wasn't Ben the Fijian, it was, they got speed all over the park, the Argitucky team. 30 to 6. Sounds like the time. $30 metres out. Haven't had a lot of opportunity, Mitiaro. He's got him offside. It gives them a few more tackles to play with. And they're going to try and run it in underneath the post, but they've got to be a little bit more innovative than that. 2 metres out. He's got no help. He's just got to dance around to try and get somewhere. Oh, come here, he said. He went 5 metres forward and 10 metres back. Just totally dominated by the Argitucky team, and they're the early favourites to win this competition, and I can see why. There's a good try to Manahiki, but it won't make any difference. So 30 to 10. 30 to 10 to Argitucky. Now, Argitucky hasn't had too much ball in the second half, but they're going to get themselves set up here. Here they come. This Oswald, he wanted the ball. There's trouble. It's coming. You can see it coming. They got the numbers out wide. All they can do is get the ball out wide, and they're going to get in here. Look at the speed these guys are playing at. There's a 5-pointer under the post. And speed kills in this game. And that's just sheer speed that did that. But you viewers can see why his team's favoured to win this competition.
Another bonus try here to Rugby, and with a technical conversion, bringing this score to 57-180.
So I'd say in the early rounds of this football, Argentaki would be looking for, great tackle. That was a bone rattler. But they'd be favoured to win both the men's and the women's in this nines tournament. And justifiably so. The girls were impressive. And the men, there's a knock on. Here's trouble coming. And that looks like Kaoliro, the way he's running. But they've covered up. He wants a quick play to ball, and all these Maniki players are offside. Great tackle, that slowed them up. All they got to do is get the ball out wide and they're still going to score. That's Oswald, I think. Quick play to ball and the dummy half's over. Because Manahiki thought he was going to pass the ball out wide and they're trying to cover up all these blokes out wide and the dummy half says, I'll score. And over he goes. But you, the viewers, you can make your own judgment, but you're seeing our favourite for this competition. And it's a star-studded team. A lot of local boys in it. But Lost Stars, it's KL Hero's been subbed off. He's number 3. But some of our really promising footballers are in this Argentaki team. Look at hunting for the ball. They're trying to close. You can watch what they're trying to do. Argentaki, they're obviously well coached. I think Albert Nicholas is coaching them. And they're trying to close them up. They're trying to chase the ball back into the centre of the field, and the outside players are running up to cut the runners off. But this will be good for Argentaki. I know they want to win this point system that's going. Is a good kick in the air. It's been cleaned up. It's floating around. And it's been covered up. But Argentaki, the big thing was to win the men's and the women's nines tournament. And anything else is a bonus for them. Manahiki's got the ball 10 metres out. He got it to the winger, but he's been covered up and he's been pushed out over the sideline. But our next game is going to be Manaia against Rarotonga, and then we've got Archu against Palmerston. And thank you. Oh, here we go again. Oh. You can see these Argentaki players are just getting ready to break through here. And the speed they play at the game is just phenomenal. I nearly said that word again, fighters, because I'm still in fight mood. Look at this planned move. It's a race between what Argentaki player scores. And there's another 5-pointer. And you can't blame Manahiki because they're just totally outclassed. And that's it. 47-10. We may be looking for an intercept, Argentaki. That's it. We'll be back for the next game very shortly. Right, our next game's up. Mania against Rarotonga. Should be a good game. But you've just seen the tournament favourites just a minute ago and very impressive. So it's the first time we've seen a bit of innovation from the kick-off. A short kick-off and they chased it. There's a great tackle there. That really dropped the Rarotonga boy. Nayo's been impressive in these games. But the thing with it is you've got to have some speed in the game. That's what Arjatucky was all about, speed. "25 metres out, the kick. Been well taken, so it's a 25 drop out or touch. And they're trying to play the game at a quick speed here, which is what you got to do. It's been an impressive day of football here today. The Fijian boy got the ball inside. Halfway line. The red team's got the ball. There's a knock on. Peter Robinson calls the knock on. We've got 3 games after this, and that's the end of the day 1. Next game is Artuan, Palmerston, Penryn and Mitiaro and Puka Puka and Moki, and I'm looking forward to the Puka Pukas because they're exciting too. The game tomorrow would be, in my opinion, would be Puka Puka and Arjatucky, because Puka Puka, they'll lift to the challenge. They want to play good teams. Here goes Rarotonga, 30 metres out. We're getting long shadows on the ground. So hopefully we'll get all these games done and dusted before the weather closes in. Rarotonga's got the ball at 15 metres out. I hope you're enjoying our live stream because it looks good on our screen here. So we're playing a knock on, so change over, but it looks good on our screen. And see how it goes when you get the live stream. And send us messages on our email address. If you're enjoying it, let us know. If anything's going wrong, we can try and improve it. Here's a little kick. He's missed it. Bad luck, player. They come up with the ball. But I like to see a little bit of innovation. The bloke's put a little kick over the top. He's just missed gathering it. He's got them all. The Rarotonga's on offside. So we've got a penalty. It's kicked for sideline. They're 30 metres out. We've got a tap and they're on the attack. Excuse me. .25 metres out. They need a quick play of the ball. They got it. Here's a run. They got it out of a winger and he'll nearly score here because he's a good footballer, this boy. He's a Fijian and that's good football. His left knee's heavily strapped. The conversion is wide of the post. So we've got to start 40 metres out, Rarotonga. They've got to hit back if you're going to stay in the game. If the other team scores, you've got to score straight away and try and keep the game close. Oh no, he's nearly got away, but he's been tackled. Quick play the ball's required by the Rarotonga's off. His knee, he's just short of the line. They're going back 10 metres to play the ball. Going towards the sideline, giving out to the winger, and the winger, he's close. I think he's over. So it's 4 points, Dave, to Rarotonga. That's what they had to do. As soon as the other team scores, you've got to get back into the game. That's good. Hit straight back with a try. And that's what you got to do. Just keep scoring. They score, you score. And the conversions missed. The 4. Yeah, 8-4 to Mania. Rarotonga's got to hit back as soon as they can to try and keep in the game. 35 metres out, right in the middle of the field. Here's a good pass. Good tackle. Stopped him. 15 metres out. Got a couple of tackles up their sleeve, the Rarotongans. Dummy half's off, gone, got it out wide, and the winger's over, I think. They call the forward pass. Off the linesman's report. As I said earlier, the forward pass, bloke runs onto it and it looks spectacular, but the reason why he's done that is because it's a forward pass. He's run onto it. So we're coming up to half time very shortly. Been a good solid game, this one. Very even. This is what you want to see, a bit of speed in the game. Big run, bad pass, but they've kept it going. Straight into some solid tackles there. Here we go. The red, beautiful, oh. The forward pass. That's what I mean, they look terrific. The forward passes, you run onto it and you nearly get through the gap. But he's got the Rarotongans offside. It's probably just about half time. And the playmaker's calling all his back players up. They want to run the ball. Oh, big run. He's going to be dropped. Just lost the ball. Here's Rarotonga's chance if they can spread it out wide. How much speed's this guy? He's got speed. He's off. He's off, but he's got nobody with him. And he's gone out right on the halfway line. There's half time. So we go to drinks at half time and we'll be back shortly for the second half. After this game we've got 3 games to go and the lights are starting to come on. Just that'll tell you that it's getting a bit darker out here. So it's getting dark and it's been a good tournament so far. But tomorrow's the moving day, and that this tomorrow work out where you're going to be in the pool draws and how many points you got, and where you end up in the semi-finals, end of the finals. So it's been a good day here today, and it's been a good day for sport in the Cook Islands. It's been good 4 days in the Cook Islands. Well, we actually started Friday last week. We got a lot of sport, we got a lot of people here, and it's been a tremendous success here for the SISLOC and the government. The government has put the money in and want everybody to get into sport, and we're probably one of the few countries in the world that's running a real full-time competition in all sports. We had our traditional games the other day, and Cook Islanders love it. You know, coconut races and basket weaving and coconut husking and all those sort of things that you don't normally see. You only see them in the Mania Games, but it's been on for young and old here from way back last week. So we're into the second half, and it's crucial that you score here and try and get some points up on the board. Here we go, kick off time. And here comes one of the big forwards. He's up. Got him 40 metres out from their own try line, Manaya. Lost the ball. But he's called breaking out, so it's a penalty to the red jumpers. Peter Robinson's the referee. He's one of our best referees in the league competition. He's pretty fit, and that's important to a referee to keep up with the game. A bit of a goose step, but it didn't work. And the lights are on. Slowly being turned on little by little. You can't turn them all on at once or they'll blow out. There's nobody there. Like he's offside, ref. Change over. But they're lucky they only done that because the bloke who picked the ball up was in front of but the knock on was first and he was offside second, so it's the right ruling. So Rarotonga's playing the ball. They're 30 metres out from their own try line. It's important whoever scores next because it's probably going to win the game. They're going out wide. Here they go. They've got away. This boy's very quick. He's running down the sideline. He's going to be hard to stop from there. And there's a good pass. That stopped him. They need a quick play the ball, Rarotonga. Out they come. They got numbers out here. They turn it back inside. Oh, bad pass. Knock on. Just couldn't put that together. Could have been all right then. Well, I hope you're enjoying our live telecast, our live screening. And we'll be doing it tomorrow and Saturday here, which is probably Sunday in most of New Zealand and Australia. But we're 23 hours behind, but his speed, nobody with him, and that's the problem. Plenty of purple jumpers there. But tomorrow's what they call the moving day. It's where you've got to improve your position. It's been a better performance from the Rarotonga team to their first game, so that's a good thing because they're improving. There's a kick over the top. It needs to bounce, but it's been cleaned up by Rarotonga. But he'll have to wait for somebody to get in because there's nobody there. He's been forced behind the try line. The next game will be interesting because he played well, the Archu team, and they're playing Palmerston, which was pretty ordinary. Then the other next game after that's Penryn and Mitiaro, and then the last game will be a good game, Puka Puka against Moki, and I was impressed with Puka Puka. And they've got the speed and the zip to match Architucky, so that'll be a good game tomorrow if you want to pick a game out to watch. And it's only Thursday here, but the All Blacks and the Wallabies will be up in a couple of days. There's a good pass, but that's a forward pass. But he's let it go. So that's a try. That sort of won the game. But I'm a Wallabies man, and I respect the All Blacks, and they'll win the game, but it's always a good game between the two countries. Very competitive, the All Blacks and the Wallabies. So, 14-4 to Mania. Been a long day. Been a long night at the fights. The fights were terrific. I hope you watch them on the live screen, on the streaming. And we've got some very promising fighters here. I just hope we can take advantage of what we've built in the boxing. We've got 3 or 4 really promising young fighters over here. And it'll be interesting to see what we can do with them. I'm on a committee on the boxing, and we've really failed many times when we've had some young blokes coming along, but let's hope we can do something to help this lot that we got at the moment. But I'm just filling in time because this game's virtually over, I think. So if you look to the right-hand side, you'll see Palmerston warming up in their white jumpers. And Archu's downstairs in the in the stand. So 5 metres out. Red jumpers. They're going to run it here. They're going to get very close and he's over. And Rarotonga's been outclassed here. And the kick's over. 30-4, Dave. We don't have a scoreboard here, which is amazing. 30-4. 30 or 20. 20-4. Sorry, Dave. We don't have a scoreboard and we've got to do everything. Run the TV, run the live streaming, keep our own scores. But this is Polynesian football at its best. There's a big run. He's going to get over here. Good try. Underneath the post is 5 points to Rarotonga. But the game's over and done and dusted. And it's 20-11. 20-11. It's been an interesting, solid game, but you can see the class difference between the speed of the game that Arjataki showed and the speed that Puka Puka showed. And that's what this game's all about, speed of the game. And all sport now is based on speed, no matter what it is. And see, straight away, the teams replied from Rarotonga scores, and they've let the other team score straight away, so it negates the try that they made. And it's getting dark, getting dark. We've got 3 games to go, and I'm sure the last game will be in darkness. Here goes Rarotonga again. They got a bit of an overlap here if they get the ball out wide. I know, 20 metres out, quick play the ball. Good run, he's 15 metres out. Here's a chance out wide, and he's over in the corner. I think the teams will be looking to save some of their players for tomorrow and there's full time. So they should just kick the ball out. Game's over. Referee's called it off. So we'll be back for the next game very shortly. And it's Archu in the red and Palmerston in the white. And we'll be back very shortly. Sorry, I missed the start of this. It just started. Had to have a drink. Couldn't find my water. Oh, the referee's got them all offside. And they're off. Archu's off. He's off. Oh, great tackle. 30 metres out. They got a mile of play. Should have passed it. 15 metres out. Archu. You got 4,000 men out wide. If they get the ball out wide, they turn it inside. He's very close to the try line. He's a metre out. Slow play the ball. There's one of the big boards and he's over. No defence there. So it's 4-0 to Archu. Excuse me. It's no good for the voice. I'm a very quiet person. I did the boxing for the last 3 days and now I'm here doing this and it just knocks you around. But I love it. So here we go. Palmerston's off down the middle. But I think they're very limited. They, I don't think they've done too much, and they got him all offside. That's Papa Moore. And they're off again. They're all offside. And even the referee was offside. But that defence from Archu stopped that attack. Very close to the try line, just short of a try line. Oh, I think he's short of a try line again. There's an injured Archu man down there. Oh. Play the ball right on the try line. And our next game, they're all getting ready down there, and that's going to be Penryn and Mitiaro, and then the last game will be Puka Puka and Moki, and I think the last game will be a pretty exciting game because I was very impressed with the Puka Pukas. Here we go. The good thing about this Nines game, you can't take your eye off it. I was looking down the end, I've seen some people running, but it's Mitiaro warning up. And here we go, big, good defence there. Here we go. Archu's got they're running the ball. They've played well, Archu, in their games. There's a bit of a kick, but they're all offside. And the referee wants them back. They're taking the quick tap. They got the men out wide. They can go either side. They got blokes everywhere. Archu and the referee's holding down in the tackle. Papa Moore's going to blow the pee out of his whistle. And here we go. It's only a matter of getting the ball out and he's over. He's been slow. He's lost the ball. So it's a changeover or a turnover, whatever you want to call it. Good defence from Archu. When you got a bloke like Mr. Super Brown pulling the strings for your team, he knows what's required to win these games. And that's him down on the halfway mark with his hands on his hips. And he's a hard taskmaster. And he wants the excellence from his team. Very passionate sportsman. It's a great run, but he's been caught by the jumper. But he's over. So it's under the post, so it's 5 points. I think you missed a kick. But you can see Palmerston don't want to be in the game. They're slow to get up there, and they've had a hard day in the office today. It's all one-out stuff, and all that does is you get bashed. You cop every tackle that's coming at you. And they're running even worse. They're going sideways, and he's lost the ball, but the ref's got a hard shoe offside. But you run sideways and you just leave yourself open to be belted. You run straight at the bloke, it's a lot harder to tackle you, but you run sideways, you're there to be killed. Got the ball away, which is good football, and Palmerston's off for a bit of a run down the outside there. They're 15 metres out, got plenty of tackles up their sleeve. When they pass the ball around, they look all right. See, it's one off again. Archu will defend. Super Brown in his league days here, he's the big man at the Arbitu Leagues Club, and the defence is a big thing for Arbitu. And he relates it. There's a try down there to Palmerston in the corner. It's a 4-point try. Excuse me. Not a bad kick, but it's missed. All the lights are on. One missing here and there, and obviously got blown globes, but it's a good venue here. But at night time it gets a little bit dusty to see because the lights aren't bright enough and it's not dark enough for them to be bright. So this is the part where Palmerston gets into trouble. Archu is on the attack straight away after they've scored. And they're over. So I think you'll find that was a forward pass. The referee's called, the linesman's called forward. But that's what kills you in this game. You score and then you let the other team come straight in and score again. So Palmerston's playing the ball. Good run, but it's one out. And he's nobody with him. Being held down in the tackle, but it's just the way they're playing it, Archu. They know they got the game won already. But we're in for a big day tomorrow. Oh. Don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's giving the ball to Archu. But you're in for some good games tomorrow, and I'd suggest you watch our live stream, because eventually when Jatucky plays Puka Puka, I think you'll see a very exciting game, because they're both quick, and Puka Puka, they're winners. They just like to be in for everything. They want to win. It's just the nature of the island. See, that's what I mean about tries. They just pop up, and pop up, and pop up. And that's the half-time buzzer going.
Half-time 4, 15-4 to
15-4 to Archu. 15-4. Yeah, they couldn't score 50. Hey, these are long days, mate. Right, we're back for the second half. 15-4 in favour of the red jumpers. And the white jumpers, the Palmerston, they've got to be careful because Archie might do a number on them in the second half. Now, I don't know if the camera's on the half-time mark there, but that's Mr. Super Round in the red or pink jumper watching his men. It's a great kick. Great kick. And that's where these teams have got a bit of initiative. They could see that sideline was not guarded. So the kicker said, I'll get it out 10 metres and we can get the ball back. And we're on the attack from the kick-off. And normally it's the receiver's got the ball. Sorry, I'm all wrong. Still solid defence from Archu. And Palmerston still doing the same thing, one out. Hard way to win a game, doing it this way. "35 metres out, the white jumpers getting the ball out wide. Two knock-ons. Two knock-ons don't make a right. So it's a changeover. And the Reds have got the ball 30 metres out from their own try line. And it's a one-out run, and don't often see Archie run as a one-out team. But I think all these players know they can just run straight through them and like that. And that's just bad football from Palmerston. I'm sorry. I'm not knocking them, but they're just not up to it. That's 5 points under the post. I hope it's coming up all right on your live screen because it's dark now. Even with the lights on, it's dark. But the camera's got a light meter on it, and even at night time it looks all right. So I'm battling to see them, and they're on right down in those the dark corners, but the camera will pick it up pretty good. It's trouble again for Palmerston. There's speed down the wing. Ball inside is the boy that just scored. And they're having trouble containing this Archu team. And Archu's got a line right out from one side of the field to the other. If they get the ball out wide, no, they're going to run into the forwards, but they've got the players out wide. They get it out wide. There's going to be more trouble. Here they go. Lucky to get away with that pass. But as I said earlier, we've got a good view up here high, and you can see the problems in the teams. And when you're playing a team like this, you think, oh, I can score, so you just run with it. And Archu's in again. So we won't worry about this one. Archu's got it won. And next one will be Penryn and Mitiaro, and I'm looking forward to the last game of Puka Puka.
Score down 26-4 to Atu, 26-4.
26-4, Dave. 26-4. So, there's a good run. But it's one out. There was nobody with him. 25 metres out from the R2 try line. The white jumpers are in the middle of the field. They're 15 metres out. Lost ball. Little toot on the whistle. Here we go. The foot race is on. Oh, and they've bombed it. Oh, good front on tackle. And he's onto him. But that was a good breakout from Machu. And the Palmerston, most of them aren't even onside yet. And the referee's blowing his whistle. And the games have today been played in good spirit, but I'm sure tomorrow they'll heat up. Today's just the opening round. It's just the opening game, but tomorrow it's a lot in stake for tomorrow. And it's to get good positions into the semi-finals. Oh, solid tackle. Cook Island Rugby League should be happy with what they had today, and they'll be looking for a big tournament tomorrow. And we've got a lot of people in Rarotonga from the outer islands, and I'm sure a lot of them. We've got Buckers on today and a few others.
Coaches, tomorrow we kick off at 12 p.m. sharp. Our first game tomorrow, we have Oaksucky sitting on Rugby. It'll be followed by Manihiki and Rarotonga. They'll be our first two games tomorrow.
I'm sure you can hear our ground announcer. But tomorrow our first game, 12 o'clock here, will be Argitucky. And there, I think I'd suggest you get on and watch it early, because I think they're an exciting team, this Argitucky. It's been stacked, and I don't want to say any goals, but it's been stacked. And they got all the good players in there. But I love my football, and I love watching good football. So we got, after this game, we've got two more games to go. Penryn and Mitiara and Puka Puka and Mulkey. So we'll see how it all goes. So there's a consolation try for it's just getting out of hand. But Palmerston's just given up. I think tomorrow, or Saturday, will be a big day, because the drums will be here, the dancers will be there, and the carnival will be alive on Saturday. And you'll see it all live streaming from here. I'll be here, Dave will be here, and there's a big game on Saturday. Long day, but a good day. It's a good run, still a good run. Been brought down 10 metres out from the, excuse me, the R2 try line. Excuse me, been a long day. Excuse me again. Been a long day. Long night, long week. Archu's got the ball. And there's full time. It's hard to maintain enthusiasm when you see games like this. So not very exciting, and this is what it's all about. Running football. Good tackle. Still going, but that's it. Palmer's has put a kick in. And they're going to score here, I think. No, it's been covered up by Archu. And that's it. So we'll be back for our second game, the next second last game. Penryn and Mitiara will be back in a minute. Right, we're on to the second last game. And it's the Greens versus the Blue, and it's Mitiara has taken the ball up. They're 35 metres out. And I've run out of petrol. And it's Penryn in the blue and Mitiara in the green. And enthusiasm still there in the players, so it's interesting. Right. Penryn's got the ball. They're 30 metres out from their own try line. Going through the early stages of the game. It's a good run up the middle, down the right wing. But Mitiara's got it all covered up. Good tackle on the halfway line. Penryn's got the ball, the kick. Mitiara's always got the fullback back, but it's gone out over the sideline, so it's 30 metres out from the Mitiara try line. Should be good even match, this one. Play the ball. Here comes Mitiara. Good run, but there's nobody with him. And nines is about backing up the runner with the ball, because you've got to have people with you. You just be able to pass the ball, and it makes a big difference in the game. And they're down the wing. There's Speed's got him there. Speed's got him there. He's come inside. But Penryn's playing a fullback, so the fullback was back there. And now they're gone out wide. Mitiaro into the middle of the field, and they're all offside. So we've got a penalty going to Mitiaro, 15 metres out, and they're over. I think. Yeah, he's over. It's under by Archers, so it's a 5-point try. And he's converted it. 7-0. Been well organised this tournament today. I hope tomorrow runs as smoothly as this does because it's been good. We run good we have good organisation skills here and it works well. I wish we had just had more money in our country to really promote sport because we got a lot of good athletes over here. We got gold medalist winners from the Pacific Games in Samoa. And they're all on show over this weekend because they're all stuck here because they can't leave the country. And we're in for some good sporting events in the next week. Athletics start on Monday. And we've got a couple of stars there. And we've got a weightlifting girl here, and that's the knock-on. It's been picked up. Should have let her play on, but we got our weightlifting girl lifting on Saturday, and she was 2 kilos off winning a bronze medal in the last Commonwealth Games because her team made a mistake when they added up the weight she had to lift up. And they told her what the weight is. She went out and done it, and then they found out they were 2 kilos wrong. So that cost her a bronze medal. But that's the way it goes. It's a knock-on. That's a changeover. Penrith's got the ball. 7-0. Yeah, 7-0. Yep. Tiara. It's been a long day, Dave. Dave, the owner, is... people don't realise how much work it is to do what we're doing, and after 4 or 5 hours of it, it gets a bit wobbly because we've got to do it all ourselves. We're out in the open, and it's hardjacker. So Penrith's on the attack. And Penrith's just trying to crash the ball up. He's a couple of metres out from the try line. They're just running one out, but that's all they can do. They want to try and score. It's marvellous if they can score. It gives you a little bit of incentive to keep having a go. And they're offside. So it all starts again for Penrith. They're 5 metres out. They're all bunched up in the middle, so it's all got to be 1 out stuff. See, 1 out, off they go. And boy, that's a hard way to score a try. You get bashed. Mitiaro is not a bad defensive team. He's over the line, he's been pushed back. And this is better, like they got the ball out wide, there's an intercept, and now we're going to race. But he hasn't got the speed, and he hasn't got his teammates with him, so he's been tackled. It's taken them all 5 days to get there, and some of the Penrith players still not on side. And they're all offside again. So there's another quick tap for Mitiaro. And here we go again. So we haven't got far to go. We've got one more game after this, and that'll be the end of the day, and I'll be happy, and Dave will be happy, because we can go home, because this is hard work. It's hard work in the office, because our office is out in the open, exposed. We got no facilities. We just do it tough. But we do it to present the best show we can for you. And we're pretty well, we've got an injury here, so we can just waffle on a bit, but we do it tough here, and even we're in the stand here, which is good, but normally we're outside in the open, and we have to cop all the elements, and sometimes we cop the abuse, or quite often we get the abuse. But the banter in Polynesian football's good. Because everybody's an expert, they've all got their opinions, and everybody's a referee and everybody's a player, and it's quite fun. I enjoyed it. So we'll see what happens, and I don't know if Peter's listening in Hut Radio down there in New Zealand somewhere, the South Island I think it is, but I might be wrong. But Dominic might be watching, and Chris in Brisbane might be watching, and the governor of Port Moresby might be watching, because they're all viewers for our live streaming, and I know they appreciate what we're trying to do. And we got players from Fiji and all their family are watching this. There's Samoans there, we got a couple of Tongans, and it's all there for them to be watched. There's a good run there for Penryn, but I suggest you tune in early tomorrow and watch this team. That's all the big raps are on, all the stars are there. Arjitaki playing Ruckahunga, and Ruckahunga's played good football. So they'll put on a good show tomorrow. And it'll be interesting, because there's big raps on this Arjitaki team, and it'll be interesting to see how it all turns out. But this next game, I think we're going to see a worthy contender for this competition, which will be Puka Puka. It's a very competitive island, and they're very competitive young men, and all their life is about winning. And that's a full-time whistle, or it might be half-time. Oh, sorry, it's half-time.
Half-time for 6-0 to
6-0.
Mitiaro. 6-0 to Mitiaro.
Dave, 6-0 to Mitiaro. I'm just looking at the screen on the live streaming, and the streaming looks good. So you looking at the picture, you don't think it's too dark, but it's getting dark here, very dark. Because our lights they've been up here for 20 years, so they're not real modern. But it does the job, and we just do the best we can with what we can. And we'll be on to the second half very shortly, and then we'll be on to the last game, which I'll appreciate. And the last game is Puka Puka against Smokey, and that will be a good game. Because Smokey's been very competitive, and see how it all turns out. But I think the Cook Island government's been behind this Cook Island Games. We have Cook Island Games, but we haven't had them for a while, but the government has made a decision to put the money into it to try and brighten up the place and give people something to be happy and joyous about, because this COVID-19, although we've got none here, it's restricted everything. The borders are closed all around the place. The people can't go anywhere, and you've always got that worry. We've got people returning home. Somebody might inadvertently bring it into the country, and our population is very ageing, and it's a lot of worry. And the government's done well through the Prime Minister and their Minister for Sport, which is Mark Brown, the new Prime Minister, and Mac Mukaroa, to try and brighten up things around here, and it's good. And we've had some really successful sports events. We had our swimming the other day. Like, where else in the world can you go and have a swimming tournament in the ocean or in our lagoon? no starting blocks. No, we don't have a Olympic pool. Our swimming contest was out in the lagoon. And then we have 3 diving and stand-up starts in the water. And we had 50, 25, 50, 100 metres and 750 metres. You got to stand up in the water and you're swimming against the tide in a couple of races, and that's been good fun. And they have a spear diving, see how many fish you can catch, and then the traditional sports, stilt racing and basket weaving and all this sort of stuff. And it's been a great success for the government and Cisnock, and they should be congratulated. And the idea is to get the country moving in for fitness, because we've got a lot of great run here, great try. That's a good individual try for Penryn. And obesity is a big problem here, and it's good that the government's got the initiative to try and get people moving, and hopefully it'll carry on from the games into further down the road. And we've got a regulation dog just walked onto the field, and we've always got dogs on our field here. Probably a local dog looking for his owner. So that's 4-point try to Penryn. So this 4 points to Penryn. 4, yeah. See, poor Dave, he's on the camera, he's on the computer, and we got to do it all. Not like in Australia and New Zealand where you got all these technicians doing all the work, and we just sit back and enjoy it. But we got to do it all ourselves. But it's been a great day, and tomorrow's going to be better, and Saturday will be a big day in Rarotonga, and let's hope the weather holds out. We've had beautiful weather the last couple of days, and been a lot of sport. There's tennis on today, bowls is on today, Vaka, and we even got dart competition. And I think even tomorrow the table tennis starts. So he picked it up and he's off, but the referees pulled him up. So it's been a really successful carnival as far as our government and the Olympic Committee, because this Cook Island Games has been a real good success. People are talking about it, they're out here. We've got a huge crowd here. You can't see it from the camera because we're in the stand. And on the other side of the field, there's just all the different islands with their footballers and their participants sitting over there in those white marquees. But most of the crowd's on this side of the field. And on Saturday, you won't be able to move here. And we'll have drummers and dancers, and it'll be a good carnival atmosphere, because Cook Islanders love to entertain, and they're great entertainers. And that's close to a try there. That's a very close. So Mitiara's 10-4 to Mitiara. They scored down in the right-hand corner. I don't think he'll convert it, because it's a hard ground to kick, place kicks, let alone drop kicks. But that's just didn't get there. So it's 10-4, Dave. So it's not 10-4 over and out, it's 10-4 the score. But it's been a good afternoon. That was promising from Penryn, but the ball didn't go to a person. I hope this is not another team coming over here to play, because I've run out of... Oh, yeah, it's Puka and Moki. Oh, I thought this was the last game. But it gets to you after a while. That's Moki coming on over the field in their light sky blue. It'll be a good contrast, because Puka's in the dark blue and Moki's in the light blue, and it'll look good on TV. I'm looking at the live streaming, and you're getting a good coverage here. In fact, it's getting that dark. I might have to sit down and look at the live streaming to see what's going on. because the lighting's not adequate here in real time, but with there's a try, another try to Mitiaro, Dave, 4 points. And I think Dave's cutting the news from New Zealand for his station for tonight. No, they haven't scored, so I apologise for that. But we've got to do it all here in one go. You've got to have his program set up, get the news set up, cover these games here and try and give good service to our viewers from overseas. But that is the try that I called a minute ago, but they've just scored. So it's another 4 points to Mitiaro, Dave, if you're still doing it. But if the score's not up to date on the screen, I apologise because he's recording the news from New Zealand, which we show every night. We have local news and we have and he's converted the try, so, but we have 16-4 to Mitiaro, but we have our local news and then we get the news from New Zealand on a special feed, and that's shown later on. 16-4 Mitiaro. He just asked me, and that's why I'm repeating the score. And Penryn's on the attack. They're 20 metres out. It's all one out stuff. They got it out wide, and I think he's in the corner. Good try. 16-8. 16-8. But the game's gone for Penryn. They just... Oh. 16-8. So even we did things wrong, they scored, and he's giving the losing team first shot 8-16, where although they've scored, it should be, you talk 16-8. But we do everything different here. Not long to go. The good thing is we're going to finish the day with a good game of football in the next one. So. Mitiaro's trying to finish with a flourish. Just short of a line. They've just got to get somebody to go forward. They've got an overlap if they get it out to the men out wide. 10 metres out. Quick play the ball, come back this way, and they've got to score. Good defence from Penryn. But the comeback is he's held up over the line. Good tackle there from Penryn. In patches, Penryn's played good football. They now got the ball. They've done some good things. Although they get beat, there's been some highlights for these teams. And that's full time. And it's a game to Mitiaro. And the next game will be up shortly, and it should be a good game. We'll be back shortly. Right, teams are out for the last of the night. Let's hope Puka Puka's put on a show. Smokey playing Puka Puka or Puka Puka playing Moki. It's been a good day of football, but I can guarantee you tomorrow will be a better game. And the first game up, and you want to watch it on the live stream, it's going to be Architucky, and they're the favourites to win. And I keep an eye on the women's competition, and Architucky's the favourite to win the women's competition. So let's see how it goes. But we've got Moki kicking off. It's been picked up right on the try line. And you can see that, they've picked him up, but they've put him down gently, which is good. We don't want any problems. Puka Puka, they knocked it on. He's been knocked over for his troubles too. But that's a pass he should have taken, so it's turnover. And Moki's got the ball 30 metres out from the Puka Puka try line. But the live stream, you should be happy with it because it's as if you were here at the game. Moki's passing the ball around. And Puka Puka, they will really have a shot at this because they want to be in a good position going into day two. So they're only just short of a try line, Moki. They're all standing still. They've got to have somebody running onto the ball because you can't play this game standing still. The referee's called him back. As Mr. Super Brown's the referee. Stickler for the rules. So he goes Puka Puka. They'll kick for the line. Oh no, they're playing the ball. Must have been a changeover. There's been some good defence here today. Our game sometimes mightn't be as fast as you want to see it. That's a beautiful run. Here's a beautiful run. He's through and he's off. Oh, made the fullback look silly. And that's Puka Puka sport at its best. They're entertainers, these boys. Underneath the post, and it's a beautiful try. And they're entertainers. Entertainers. So it's 5-0. Conversion's good. So 7-0. Kick-off's gone. But if Puka Puka can play football like this tomorrow when they run into Architucky, you're going to see a good game, good quality game of football. So Moki's on the attack, 30 metres out. There's dark blue jumpers everywhere. And if you ever want to see an island, they're full of entertainers. Oh, great tackle. And they're passionate about their sport, Puka Puka. And so the other islands, I'm not putting them down, but I just like the Puka Puka attitude. It's all about fun and games and having a go. And they epitomise the Cook Island tradition of sport. It's a good run. Moki's just bound, dancing around. Great tackle. Woo-hoo-hoo. Great tackle. There could be a couple of injured players here. I'm sure there is. Went down too quick, this fella. And the doctor's running out. Dr. Puni, local man, good Cook Islander, one of our good doctors. And he's the president of the Weightlifting Association and he loves his sport. Not bad information for a Popeye day. I got a lot of information for a Popeye, haven't I? No, he made the tackle. I think he just, yeah. And the field looks good. but they had the fire trucks here last night. Yeah, this was too hard, the ground is. We've had no rain for a couple of weeks, Dave, and the baking sun, it makes it hard, and they've had the fire trucks spreading water all over the place. So Moki's playing the ball, they're 15 metres out, there's a kick up in the air, and it's anybody's ball. And it's over. It's over. So it's 4-0, 7-4. Kick to come, and it's over. So it's 7-6 in favour of Puka Puka.
7-6 to Puka Puka. That's 4 now, 7-6 to Puka Puka.
Moki's going all right here. So here we go. Puka Puka hasn't had much ball, and when they only had it once and they scored, they take off. Bad ball. They had a big chance there. They were going to rush down the right-hand side of the field. And it's gone out, so it's going to be Moki's ball. Moki's playing the ball 40 metres out from their own try line. Terrific run there from Moki. They need a quick play the ball. They're 40 metres out. And they need to put a couple of passes together, and they could get Puka Puka. They could burn them in. The referee's got Puka Puka offside. So here we go again. Good tackle. 35 metres out, right in the centre of the field. And Moki's, they put a little kick in over the top, and it's going to go out. Yeah. So here we go. Tap from the 25. And everything Puka Puka does, it's 100 mile an hour. Settling run. This is where they're dangerous. Here we go again. He needs somebody with him, but he's been dropped right on the halfway mark. A quick, great run. Puka Puka got the ball out wide. They get the ball out, another man out wide. They got a bit of an overlap. He's gone to the outside man, down the outside, and great run. Bad luck. Puka Puka. The ball just didn't go to the man, otherwise they're going to be in the corner. So Moki's come up with the ball. 7-6. 7-6 should be. Because they scored while you were doing the news. Another big run down the middle by the Moki team. And the secret of this game is to get there to kick over the top. And they chase it down the outside. Gone out. You've got to play this game at a fast speed. So here we go, Moki's on the attack. 20 metres out, the 20 metre line just behind him. Good run, he's got very close, a metre or so out. They could get away with a try here, Moki, that are really up. Hook. Nearly dropped it. Tried to back over the try line. If Moki could come up with a try here, that would really upset the apple cart. Tried to barge over.
lost the ball. Puka's come up with it. Moki's got to muscle up in defence here and try and hold Puka's down. Down in their end of the field. Because where Puka's deadly, they're off. Great run, great run. Over the halfway line. Quick, everything they do is fast. Beautiful side step. He's got through and passed a beautiful pass to the Moki man. Seven six is the score to the Dark Blues. Forty metres out. Oh, good run. Bounced the man off. Moki's playing well here. This is a way to upset Puka. Really put it on them because they want to entertain. They don't like this hard yakka. Oh, knocked it on. Half a chance there. So it's 7-6 to score to the Dark Blues. And that's Puka. And that's the half-time siren blowing in the wind. They're going to have a shot here. Puka. They're breaking out and he's passed it to Neville Nobody, but that's how they play the game. So we'll be back for the second half shortly. She can't. Right, we're back for the second half, and this is the last half of football for today. And don't forget, tomorrow our first game is going to have Arjitaki playing, and they're an exciting team, and I recommend that you get up early and watch the game and see how it all works out. And there's a forward pass, but it doesn't matter. But it's 7-6 to the Dark Blue team, and the way this game's going, and I'm surprised
Moki played well. I didn't think they were this good, but they've done well, and I think the next score will probably win the game. There's a big run from the Moki man. He's over the halfway line. You need fast play the balls, and that slowed the game up a bit there. But they're off down the right-hand side. Big bumping run. Mogi's they've got the idea how to beat Puka Puka. You got to throw the ball around, and there's a kick. This is where Puka Puka is dangerous on the back up for something like that. Lost the ball. It's gone backwards, so there's play on. The referee's pulled it up. That's good. I like that. Telling Moki to get over here. He's marked the spot. Good front on tackle, that one. 30 metres out. Good run. That's a good bustling run, that one. So if Moki could score here, I think it'd break the Puka bloke's hearts. Beautiful dummy. Oh, put the ball down. Moki's monstering the Puka Pukas, and they've worked out how to beat them. All offside, he should have let that go. They're on the attack, and that fellow was just about ready to break out. The refereeing's been good. The playing's been good. All augurs well for a good day tomorrow. Great kick, that one. So here comes the Puka Pukas. It's a settling down run, 40 metres out. Or 30 metres out. Now the Puka Pukas are getting into action. But the Mokis are matching them up physically, which is what Puka Puka don't like. The big men are running through the middle, and the light blues are trying to hold them up. 20 metres out. Oh. Kicking to the corner. On over the side. Gone dead, so it's a goal line dropout. Seven-6 is the score. So the way the game's going, next points will win the game, I would imagine. Here we go, drop out. Moki's dropped it out. Been picked up on the 40-metre mark. Oh, good front on tackle from Moki. Moki's doing all right here today. Another good tackle from Moki, and that's what you got to do to shut down these Puka Puka men. And this is when they're dangerous, when you get into this broken play thing. He's looking for some help. He's got it away. He's over. And that's the biggest problem when you play Puka Puka. They can just score out of nothing. And that's Big Dave. Yeah, he's a two-popper player, Dave, one of your favourite footballers. They're the sort of thing that just breaks your heart.
Moki's been playing well, but Davey's a big lad and very hard to hold out from close to the try line. So it's 11-6. I think that's just enough for Puka to get home. Well, that's a big run from Moki. Moki must score in the next couple of minutes. Good tackle. They're all asking the referee to talk to the linesman, and they've got their wish, the Moki men. They got a penalty. And there's the big, they've got to get over here. Big run. That's an important run, that one. They're 5 metres out. Plenty of tackles up their sleeve. And that's a good defence. Good defence. They just got to try and manufacture some sort of a... he's reached out, just couldn't get there. They've got to manufacture a try here to get back in the game. Moki has gone out wide. They've come back in. Oh, they're going to get to the try line, but he's not going to get over. They're holding him up. He's right on the try line. He's knocked the ball, and here's trouble. Puka's off. He's off. They won't catch him. He's off. And it's home. And the Pukas are going wild. Great try. And that's what Puka can do to you. They're an exciting team. That makes it 15-6. And I think that's the game done and dusted. But you can't knock Moki. They've been in it. And they've really put it on. It's 15-6, 9 points the difference, and I don't think Moki can come back from the 9 points. But they've got to score very shortly if they're going to get back into the game. It's 9 points, a lot to make up. Out wide. The Pukas are there. Their defence is all right. Getting close to the line. Just short. He's going to try and go over. And he's over, I think. So it's 15-10. 15-10 individual try from the dummy half. Did a 360 twist. And that's full time. So he won't kick it. So we're going to put Puka down as the winner at 15-10. And from Dave, the cameraman and the owner of Bucket TV, and myself, I hope you enjoyed our coverage. It looks terrific on our live screen here. And we'll see you tomorrow from the same venue, and good evening, and enjoy the night because it's been a good night in Rarotonga.